Good morning. Buenos días. Guten Tag. Ohayou gozaimasu. Let's grind, my homies. Let's grind. Welcome to good morning. 11:05. 11:05. What the heck? Day 11. Day 11 building our little iOS app from scratch and hopefully one day to the App Store. So let's continue with this. Let's spam all over the internet as usual. Ay. Demencia senil. Let's spam. Let's make Typefully worth it. If you wanna get Typefully, I have an affiliate. Yes. Okay, the internet has been spammed, so we can continue, guys. We did yesterday, we finished the charts thing. We have already proper charts working with real data and kind of nicer than they were before. And we started doing the GitHub thing. We started doing the playing around with a GitHub type contribution chart, but for Stripe sales. And we sent yesterday as well a build to TestFlight to review. We sent yesterday a build to TestFlight in order to be approved to create a public link for joining the beta, but it was rejected, so we have to check that first out. So let's log in on the App Store Connect and see what the heck's going on here. They say like the app crashed for them, but I don't know why. Maybe it's only TestFlight build. Actually, to be honest, I didn't try the TestFlight build, but so weird that it crashes. It never crashed for me during the development. So let's download the crash logs and see what we find here. Maybe we can try actually the build from TestFlight. Okay, how can I read here something? Holy shit, can I open this with Xcode or what? We can try installing the proper TestFlight build, the proper build from TestFlight, and see if it crashes or what. But first of all, we can move the progress bar, because actually we made progress yesterday. So I think we can move that to at least 70%. What do you think? I think this is clearly a 70% progress. Measured with total accuracy. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Let's try. Where is it? Well, console. Let's try copy this to ChatGPT and see. Or 1 minute maybe. I received this crash logs. Can you check what's wrong here? Man, that's a lot of data to input, maybe. Maybe we can open it with Xcode and... Man, asserting failure. Isn't it this from the test frameworks? This looks kind of weird. Environment object. It's like a super tricky random. I don't know, actually. I can't tell what has to do this with my app. But man, why didn't crash for me? This is crashing for me. Didn't crash on a simulator, didn't crash on on a real device. Environment error handler, what the heck? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's export this first and maybe try to install the test flight build and see if it crashes or not. So we can resubmit it again. Nope, it's Xcode 16.0. DGM. Progress bar. Save, replace. Okay, we have progress. Oh, we actually didn't move the bar. How long? How to the right? Maybe this is 70%. Yes, I think yes. Let's export. Progress bar. And yep, progress. Okay, we are fine. We can disconnect now. Okay. Yeah, let's add me to the test flight because I'm not even added to the internal build, I think. Let's add me and plug my iPhone and test the build. Should we first uninstall the current one just in case? Going to turn on the do not disturb mode. Por si las moscas. Okay, I've been invited by me. Let's try this. Actually, what device did they try? Maybe it crashes only on iPad, something like that. We didn't test that, I think. Open. Yeah, it's not crashing. It's not crashing at all. What the heck? Let's see if they tried on iPad. Actually, can I have feedback here? Of crashes now. On reviews, so where is it? View app reviews, beta build. They tried on an iPhone 15 Pro? Man. But I tried on iOS 18.1, what the heck? They tried in a version That's not released yet. This is normal. On refresh. No, refresh. Didn't crash at all. I think they say they crash just on launch or something like that. On launch. We were unable to review the app because it crashes on launch. We were unable to review the app because it crashes on launch. We have attached detailed crash logs, blah blah blah. I mean, I can't try on the 18.1 simulator, but man, why are they trying? Why are they testing on that? On a beta build? I mean, 18.1 is still beta, as long as I as I know. Let me run this on 18.1, but this is also mobile development, guys. Handling App Store rejections daily. I don't know, man. I don't know. We can have a crash now, hopefully, so we can address the bug. You mean on the device? On the iPhone I just uninstalled, removed the app before installing the test flight 1. This is so weird. I mean, it was iPhone 15 Pro. I don't think that should affect at all, but we can try to add the simulator devices in case, but it isn't actually a proper test. I mean, it's just for beta. We can resubmit it again and say, hey man, it's not crashing for me, try again. If the device is broken, I don't know. Try 18.0. Don't be a fool, man. Let's add a new run destination. Here, simulator. iPhone 15 Pro. Maybe both. Try on both. 15 Pro 18.1 and 15 Pro 18.0, please. Yeah, I'm using 5, still not using it at all for nothing, but I think it is there. Yeah, we have Firebase here. Yeah, we are setting up Firebase. Maybe we should comment all this stuff. I mean, it's weird because it wasn't crashing for me, so we are actually setting up a lot of things that we actually don't need. Let's try first on the 15 Pro simulator. Try first in this one. Holy moly. Man, how unlucky I am. If a super random crashes that crashes one time every 100 or 500 crashes for them. Holy moly. Shit happens, bro. Come on, RAM. I need 4 extra gigabytes of RAM. I need an M4 Pro. I need a Russian MacBook M4 Pro. Has been leaked. Please, can you run one day? Oh, we have here, I think. Yeah, this one. Okay, no crashes over here. No crashes over here. So let's try to crash on 18.1 and 15 Pro. Was the post deliberate? I think yes, I think so. My stupid face over here. Where is the simulator, alligator? Has been crashed yet or not? Okay, running. No crashes over here as well. I don't know, let's maybe comment these functions just in case. Yeah, man, I have the automatic going to DMs. This can be dangerous doing that on stream. Pretty freaking dangerous. We are going to be cancelled instantly. Okay, we can comment actually all this stuff. And we are injecting things here that probably we don't need as well yet. User manager, I think we aren't using this yet. Lot of stuff to remove from here. We don't need house manager nor user manager. Hey man, time to go to bed. What are you doing? Wake up. Giovanni Hernandez. Glad to have you here. So let's comment this stuff. Actually comment the whole on change, I think. Okay, that's this build now. We have a random crash. Okay, this runs. Boy runs. No, this crashes. Now crashes legit, a legit crash. Due to Firebase, I think. We are maybe using some Firebase. Maybe the imports. I should get rid of the imports, actually. But these functions are being called, I think. Man, yes, remove the imports. Yeah, let's comment as well, all this shit. Select scheme, no. Okay, let's try now. Why are you crashing? Where I am calling? Okay, Firestore service. And where is this injected actually? No. Firestore service. Oh, in the settings VM. Shit. Holy moly, it's a pain in the ass. This is a pain in the ass. Actually, this whole thing, we don't need it. Okay, let's try commenting this. Let's try commenting this. And man, but there is use in all. Okay, this is the view model. Tiny. Let's comment this as well. Good morning. I wish that comes true. Okay, let's run. And this is crashing as well. Oh yes, user manager here. Man, this is a pain. Just for having a beta. We have injected here the user manager. And here. Pam, pam, pam. 112 grand monthly recurring revenue. Can you imagine that? Holy shit. Okay, looks like we addressed all the random crashes. At least here on my device. But it wasn't crashing before either, so I don't know. Okay, let's... Man, a lot of stuff commented actually here. And I have the contribution thing, man. Okay, no matter. Let's archive another build and send it to test flight again. Cross fingers. They can commit all this shit. Let's say comment unused files and GitHub contribution library. How is archive doing? Oh, build cancelled. Is the build of the archive? No way. No way. The bug, no product archive. Oh, I can archive with a simulator. This error is a lie, I think. Xcode is lying. Contribution chart. Xcode is lying as usual. We have to finish today. Yeah, we have actually 7 guys to invite to the beta. 7 indie hackers from Twitter. Joan, Florin, Sergio, Marcus, Ticho, Daniel and Max Blade. But we need our build being approved, please. So we are going to finish today the GitHub thing, add the new widget, and start wrapping up our app, changing the custom font, building a stupid home view, creating the purchases, adding revenue cut. Actually, clean up settings view is done. Bye bye! Confetti, board and paywall, and some extra analytics events. There's work here for 2 to 3 days. So maybe we can launch on Thursday and Friday, or maybe we delay it to Saturday for trying to fight for a batch if we are lucky and we got featured. If we won the lottery of the problem hunt featuring. Okay, let's distribute this build and say hello to our fellow reviewers. How can I resubmit this thing? Within test flight, maybe. Rejected. Yeah, how can I resolve this issue? Maybe expired build. So what's now the problem? Removed from here. Yeah, I think so. Okay, this sheet. And now let's receive here. Processing. External group. Builds. This one. Man. This pisses me off that you can select here while it's processing. Why I can't select it here and man, review it when it's finished processing. I have to wait like 10 to 20 minutes until it's finished processing. So many things that piss me off from App Store Connect. Okay, we have here duplicated our build 3. I think we receive an email when it finishes. Yeah, the push notifications. Woo. Let's change the thumbnails on YouTube. From a studio, maybe. Upload thumbnail and the thumbnail here. Guardar. And the current one as well. This one. Okay, save. Did it save? I think so. And how can I add this to a list? Añadir a lista, building iOS, guardar. Ok. Listas, building iOS app. From scratch, bla bla bla, blu blu blu. Fecha de más recientes o más antiguos. Más antiguos. How can I see the list? The actual content on the list. Videos. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, 6, 7 part 2, 7 part 1. Okay. Can I sort them or move? Drag and drop or something? No. No, doesn't matter. Day 8, 9, 10, and today, day 11. Okay. Okay, how is the build going? Yes, we can submit. Beta build. Okay, let's wait now until they review our beta. So we hopefully can invite our fellow indie hackers to try it. These guys here. Okay, let's dig into the GitHub thing. Let's try this. Home view, this area is alive. Okay, thank you. We have a lot of simulators open here. We don't need it. We don't need them. Let's close trash over here. Hide this. We received an email from Apple. Test flight is ready to test. Thank you. Actually, I can again remove. Let me open Vestel. Okay, remove the app. Got to try again the new one, test flight. Okay, build 3, install. I hope we don't get a new reaction, man. Will be such a pain in the ass. Okay, here's working. You can try to add a real project. Generate key. So we can add, for example, a new key for wrap-fast. No, this create key. Let me copy the key off screen. Okay, go back to Stripe widgets. Wrap fast. Wrap fat. A lot of fats. Okay, we have our fast added and refresh. My review in last 7 days is the same, I think. Shit. Yeah, this is okay. 0 for a fast. But we can add our widgets now. We can add this widget here. It's not loading. Why it isn't loading? No. Maybe we need to select here. It's not working, guys. Oh, this is a problem actually. Let's try another day range just in case, last 30 days. Yeah, received from Stripe an email that I created a new API key. Okay, thank you. It isn't loading, guys. Such a pain in the ass. Let me add another one. Maybe something related to the key. Why this is not loading? I think we can try to run from Xcode and debug it and see, check what's going on over here. Okay, let's run this from Xcode and create a new one key, or actually use the same key. Looks like the charges are being fetched successfully. And this is working now. What the heck? Why is it working now and not before? It's working perfectly. I don't know. Going to let me check the base URL if it changes on the book. It's the same base URL. Oh man, we have a different base URL. We have this base URL set for the book, but not for production. So actually we need to submit another build to test flight. Holy shit. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Let me cancel this. Remove. Fuck. Actually, we aren't having different environments here. Let me simplify this. And archive again. Why am I so stupid from time to time? Can you explain me, guys? How can I be that stupid? Oh, we have a like from Restream. They could give me a subscription or something like that. Oh, they actually answered to this thread. Distribute. Hey guys, we can help, blah blah blah. It's like a bot. The quality limits on the pricing page refer to using our browser basis to distinguish. If you're using iOS, there's no quality limit on any plan. Ah, okay. One widget for X followers, one widget for GitHub commit, and widgets for MRR. Huh? And what about widgets for GitHub for Stripe? That's the final combo, man. Okay, this is uploaded. No, I'm waiting for review. No, it should be expired. Remove expire build. External group build. It's still processing. Okay. While it keeps processing, we can tweak around with the contribution chart view. Then we have an error here. What's up, Xavier? So this is, I can get this a little bit lower and not centered correctly. Yes, no. Can I add another build, please? Okay, ready to submit. Next. First beta build. The app is about having widgets for Stripe. Widgets connected to your Stripe account. So you can check on your iOS home screen or macOS desktop your revenue and stuff. Okay, I don't have anyone here, but I can add new ones. Edit widgets. Because I was been trying things. This widget, this is our app Stripe widgets. The official Stripe app for iOS doesn't have widgets, so I am creating them. So you can get your revenue in from different projects and in different date ranges. And actually, we built yesterday and the other day as well charts. So you can have lovely charts here, or revenue, or monthly recurring revenue. Yeah, this one from revenue as well. And in the configuration of the widget, we program it as well, these configurations menus. So you can select, for example, the last 12 months, and you can select, okay, I only have added now Roughest, but you can add here as many projects as you have on Stripe. So it fetches from the Stripe's API, and you have here plotted your revenue. Here's from today. I didn't sell anything yet today. If you wanna buy my products and contribute to this widget, we can say here, for example, the last 3 months, I don't know, whatever. And it's fetching now from Stripe, and you have my revenue from Roughest the last 3 months. Have here the timestamp when it's updated the last time. It currently updates every 15 minutes, but we can change it, or maybe we can add it configurable from the settings view, for example. And yeah, that's the app about. What do you think? Do you use Stripe? Do you know anything that uses Stripe? I use Stripe for processing my payments on my boilerplate that I sell here. I share here in this page my boilerplate graph fast, which is for crafting iOS app fast. This is the one that we are using for this app. Llegas a tiempo para el afiliado. And yeah, I use Stripe for processing these payments here. So this app came up to my mind because I just wanted widgets for myself, because I love having like here the GitHub contribution graph widgets and stuff, and this coming from revenue cut as well from the sales in the App Store. So we are coding a final type of widget before shipping this MVP to the App Store, which is having like the GitHub contribution graph style, but for Stripe sales. So if you make a sale one day, you fill up with color, and if you make a lot of sales, but more darker. I mean, you get the idea, I think. El Witaka, bueno, me hacía falta hoy uno, So yeah, if you wanna contribute to these widgets, you can buy my boilerplate. So I can move this 0 from today here and say 199 or 249. So yeah, what about the build? Waiting for review. Okay, we are ready here, we're fine. So we are now tweaking around with this GitHub style. We are using a little library that I found over there on GitHub. So we actually have the proper tile here for 7 rows for 7 columns, and we need to map properly the array of transactions in order to draw our tiles. Holy shit, this bot is spamming a lot. Long life chaos, sports betting, bye bye. Te secaste, long life chaos. Are you not posting about Rafas? What do you mean, on Twitter or what? Thank you, man. Ya son patacas para Perro Sánchez. Me va a venir a buscar. Es dólares, no son euros, pero sí. Este es el total. Empezó más o menos en marzo, abril, creo. Ups. Y sí, casi 15k ya. Pero mira, va downhill la cosa, Joder, llevo una racha las últimas 2 semanas que no vendo nada. No vendo nada, Julio. Necesito ramen. Yeah, I mean, I used to, from time to time, plug it and talk about it, but I mean, I'm not going to be spamming the whole day my product. My audience will unfollow me, you know. But yeah, I write a newsletter every week. Every Sunday I deliver an issue, and from time to time I plug it there and stuff. So yeah, all the sales are like organic marketing. Sí, para Black Friday habrá que hacer algo también, una rebajita y lock. 50% discount on Black Friday and stuff, or maybe $99 you get the boilerplate. So hopefully I get there a spike. For example, my last newsletter, I plugged it here, boilerplate. And it was opened by, I think, almost 400 people. Have 306 subscribers on my newsletter. And I delivered it actually yesterday morning. You can see the post here. Actually, 48% in one day opening is kind of good. This is kind of good. As you can see, 57%, 58 is somewhere around 60, from 50 to 60. And around 500, 400 views. Yeah, If you wanna subscribe, wanna paste it on chat. Newsletter.jjbalino. Here you go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's code. Let's continue, guys. Let's build GitHub graph style. So this is actually filling. This is for 7 days. Let's add a new test project on the simulator. 16 Pro. Necesita mucha constancia. A todo el mundo que le va bien newsletters, tienes que estar dándole ahí durante tiempo. De un día para otro no te va a funcionar. Pero a todo el mundo le leí que es el mejor medio de marketing, sin duda. El de más conversión, pero de lejos. Mucho más que redes sociales y así. Bueno, a lo mejor influencers, así, influencer marketing, eso, pero newsletter, para marketing, de lo mejorcito. Porque, joder, tú cuando estás scrolleando estás compitiendo por atención, y hoy en día la atención es 5 segundos, ¿sabes? Cuando estás scrolleando compites con atención con 200 personas, pero cuando alguien abre una newsletter, la abre y solo te está leyendo a ti, no compites con atención por nadie. Entonces el vínculo es extremo, ¿eh? Sí, a ver, en principio sí. Tú envuelves en contenido, pero con el fin de si puedes vender algo. Para eso estamos. For example, I can go to PostHook, my analytics tool. We can check out how many clicks we are getting from the newsletter. But I mean, so far it's super tiny. I mean, 300 for a newsletter is just the very beginning. Maybe web analytics. No, product analytics, I think, by referring domain last 40 days. Let's say last 30 days. So you can see here YouTube. Actually, the newsletter is pretty here. Newsletter. Maybe Substack is from here as well. No, actually I shit. Too few clicks from the newsletter. Only 9, man, in 30 days. As you can see from Twitter, it was working best for me now. Even more clicks from Threads. But yeah. Sí, es otra opción. Sponsors. Hay gente con newsletters de 2.000, 3.000 personas que ya cobra por sponsors un dinero decentillo, ¿eh? Igual por un slot de sponsor, 300, 400 pavos. Y en newsletters no muy grandes, ¿eh? Así que es otra vía también, sí. Por ejemplo, este pana, this guy is kind of an iOS eminency, Vincent. His newsletter is like 4,000 subscribers or something like that. And I know a guy that is sponsored on one issue and he charged, I think, $450 for a sponsored slot here. I don't know if this is actually the newsletter. Here, the newsletter. How can I see the past issues? Maybe I can't. But I am subscribed. I can check the email. Vincent Pradeges. This wasn't sponsored. Yeah, this one is sponsored by Revenue Cut. Well, commercial collaboration. So yeah, you can have slots for sponsors and monetize the newsletter that way. Actually, he has sponsors, a lot of sponsors on his websites. Todo se andará. De momento hay que dejarla crecer ahí. Okay, we have GitHub here. But this is printed in the other way around, I think. This should be colored starting from here. I think they're right. Where is the right? Yes. Yes. Oh no. 0.5, 0.5. Oh, this is maybe when this created. Let's check this function, map charges to daily counts. What's up, Ennis? How you doing, man? Where are you watching from this? What projects? Okay, these are the fake, the test mode project from the Netherlands. Cool, man. So you have the same time as we have in Spain. It's 12:24 p.m. there. We are building widgets for Stripe. These widgets here are from our app because the official Stripe app doesn't have widgets, so we are building them. You can have the amount of your revenue of your project, or having lovely nice charts here, and you can select what's the project the revenue is coming from, and you can select the date range, so you can have a lot of widgets configurable, different projects, so you always have your revenue at a glance. So we are going to learn Netherlands today. Alhamdulillah. Okay, let's continue this. And we are now trying to replicate the GitHub contribution style, but for the Stripe sales. This is the last widget type that we are doing. Once we finish this, we move on to build the boring stuff for an app. I mean, creating onboarding, app purchases, app store screenshots, and boring stuff, and ship it to the app store. And launching Product Hunt as well. We are going to string everything, the process from scratch, from day zero, since cloning the repo, since cloning from my boilerplate, we started from there, and hopefully until ship and have it published on the App Store. Not very often, to be honest. I'm from the north of Spain, and isn't that as typical as it is on the Mediterranean side and stuff. But yeah, we also eat paella in the whole country. But here in the north, I think not as usual. I mean, it depends the family or your traditions. But yeah, from time to time, I mean, maybe one every 2 months. I eat more often tortilla than paella. More frequently. Do you know tortilla? Tortilla española, tortilla de patata. I need to tell him that in the first column, for example, today this goes to from Sunday to Saturday. So in the first column it should be represented the day, the current day. So for example, today is Monday. So this value on the array should be 0, 0, 0, 0 in order to be transparent. This 0.5, or actually what value are we using? 0.5 for the transparent. Maybe it's too much. Maybe 0.3 is enough. was for GitHub, yeah, and this one as well is empty, just blank. And a day without commits is light gray. So we are going to replicate that here. Yeah, maybe this light gray is enough for representing a day without sales. 0.3. Then this is one sale, and this a lot of sales. Maybe 0.25. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, this is enough, I think. We have to say to ChatGPT rework this function, but we want to start filling from right to left, and the first column take into consideration that it is the first week. So the last 7 values of the array, maybe. Take into consideration, into account, maybe, that the last 7 values of the array are the current week. From Sunday are not represent. From Sunday to Saturday. And then the days in that week that didn't, how to say this, that didn't come yet, that are in the future. What's up, Dominus? The days in that week that didn't happen yet should be filled with a 0. We will assign, we will change the return type to double, and the days without sales will be now a 0.5 value. Let's see if this makes magic. Hi Dominus, how are you doing? Where are you watching this from? Maybe Greece is my guess. Regarding your name, I don't know. Have people here on the chat from the Netherlands, Have people from Spain. I'm in Spain as well. Holy shit, this function grew quite a lot. Let me trust ChatGPT and copy this and see what happens. I'm going to double check this with the dashboard on Stripe. Oh, it looks like it kind of works, not totally, but at least it's starting from the last column. Okay, we have transactions. October 6, that was yesterday. This should be here, not here, I mean. Germany, cool, man. Cool. How is the autumn going there? It's getting colder. We are here, not as that cold actually. 20 degrees is fine for autumn, but a lot of rain these days. Oh, look at Wednesday, like storms and 25 degrees. A lot of humidity, probably. So yes, kind of works, but not actually properly, because okay, we have sales on October 4, 5 and 6. A lot on 4, a lot on 5 and just 1 on 6, so kind of represents, but this should be here, here and here, I think. Sunday, yeah, Sunday 6 here, yes. Yeah, man. It is what it is. It's better in Serbia, I think. Yeah. And did you watch Los Serrano in Serbia, a Spanish series, TV show? I know a Serbian guy on Twitter that he said like he knows how to speak a little bit of Spanish thanks to that TV show, Los Serrano. That was pretty famous in Serbia. I don't know if that's true. This one looks like this Spanish TV show that I watched when I was a kid. It's pretty famous in Serbia. Tuvo una de sus mejores acogidas en Serbia. Mayormente sí. Pretty good one, Los Serrano. Good times on TV. So, start of day today. Actually, you could use repeating repeating 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 here. Never been there. Why are you in Germany? For job? Probably. Are you working on IT on Germany? Yeah, man, I think this is stuck. I'm working through a function that sets dates from today to blah 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 blah. He got super stuck. Let me stop this and run again. So you're a project manager, huh? Do you like Jira or do you hate it? I'm using Trello for this little thing, but it's more than enough for these little projects. I don't know if this actually changed anything. You hate Jira? Yeah, man. I didn't know anyone that likes Jira. This is doing the same. This is doing actually the same. And we have to invoke the greatest O1 big, no mini. I'm going to copy this prompt and as well the refining thing here, and hopefully let's invoke the big brain. Let's summon the big brain. Array of double. It's an array of 49 values. Each value represents one day. Counting since today to the past. The value represents the count. There has no chart. It should be filled with a 0.25. And let's bring these considerations to the table. Oops. Okay, let's try this. Let the big brain think. Yeah, you can always jump into the programming field, man. And leave the dark side of project management. Yeah. The deadlines probably are always super tight. I mean, I hated all the Scrum meetings when I was in 9 to 5 regular jobs. Oh, I hated it. Like the grooming, the retrospective meeting, the daily, the review, the sprint review, estimating story points and stuff. Holy shit, I don't miss that at all. Nah, man, it's not stressful. And nowadays you just have to write prompts and copy and paste. Man, this is taking a lot of time thinking. Yeah, it's a lottery. How many story points? I don't know. And then they said the story points are not measured in time. It's like you have to measure the effort. But I mean, I need to estimate in time. I cannot. What about the effort? Maybe it's difficult, maybe not, I don't know. If it is difficult, how many story points is going to be that? Is it going to be developed in a sprint of 2 weeks? I don't know. Kind of unuseful. What the heck is this? Man, OpenAI today is super buggy. I'm going to copy this prompt, close and open again. How many Scrum meetings do you have in your team? Oh, I'm using GPT-4 now. Well, we can try. it doesn't harm. Super short compared to the other one. It's going to be GPT-4 smarter than the Super O1 brain thing. Looks promising. No, not. It did quite something. At least it makes some tiles blank, but we aren't having filled this properly. We need here, we need blank from here. This white and one sail yesterday. Let's try the big brain. Maybe my prompt sucks, I don't know. I think it's pretty clear what I want. O1 preview. Let's make our ChatGPT Plus subscription worth. We can take a look into this repository and see how they made it. Whoops. This guy here, this is an open source project, so maybe we can steal code from there. Daily short meetings, a few longer per sprint, it depends, usually one longer per week. Man, I used to have, I think, maybe 3 to 4 longer meetings per week. And yeah, daily, but sometimes the daily, it wasn't a short meeting. It depends. Sometimes the daily 10 minutes and sometimes 45 minutes. Okay, the big brain have thought. Deep thought. Like the computer on the Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy. Deep thought. Errors. Where is the home view model? The parameter here. What now? Why is this failing? It is the same that we had before. Same signature, I think. We return array of doubles. Yeah, that's stressful actually, the deadlines. Maybe non-realistic deadlines. That sucks, man. This is super weird. Oh, is the we aren't having a proper error here. Is the function name changed? Man, Xcode sucks. Xcode sucks. Let's run this. Oh, I think this is exactly what we have. The big brain. The $20 GPT subscription worth it, finally. Yes, so we are here today on Monday. We just made one sale, and the other days quite some sales. Let me try with another project which maybe has more sales. Refresh. It didn't refresh. Let me run again. Last 7 days. When loads. Okay, I think it's working, guys. Let me double check this with the Stripe dashboard. How cool is that? How cool is having a GitHub contribution style for your Stripe sales? And I didn't have to think a shit. It was just writing prompts. Who knows what's happening here? Only ChatGPT knows. Thank you, man. Have a lovely, nice day. See you in another one. Auf Wiedersehen. It's Auf Wiedersehen. Adios. Bye bye in German, I think. Guten Abend. Let's double check. With Rafast. So no sales today. It's goodbye in German. Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah. Rafast is kind of... It's actually a boilerplate. It's kind of my code base. Just wrap it up and clean it up to have a starting point for creating new iOS apps. So you save a lot of time integrating stuff like payments, authentication, cloud storage with Firebase and stuff, even including a simple proxy backend in Node.js in order to make a request to OpenAI or Anthropic, so you can build AI wrappers super fast. Actually, I think I'm going to stream like building an AI wrapper in 24 hours when we finish this app. Yeah, you get access to a Discord community and to the documentation, which was actually what it took most of the work for building this, because I already had the code base. I just had to clean up a bit. It was the code base I used for building my apps. And I spent like a whole week building the documentation. This is super detailed step-by-step documentation, how to integrate in-app purchases, how to integrate Firebase, authentication, database, how to do a lot of stuff. Yeah, man, could be cool. I think we are going to do like a simple AI wrapper identifier thing, like rock identifier or fish identifier, plant identifier. Those identifiers up, man, they are making hundreds of thousands of dollars on the App Store. For example, plant identifier. It is a huge cake, so you can get a tiny slice of this cake. Maybe we can make some couple dollars a month. Look at this. Okay, this one isn't the best example, but man, monthly estimated downloads 100k. Oh, it is free. It's actually free. Okay, it looks like they launched it free in order to scale in order to get up on the ranking. So after that they turn it into payments, into paid app. But look at this one. Oh, this looks like they are making a lot of in ads. 6 million last month. 2 million last month. Obviously they have a huge budget for advertisement as well, but it's crazy. 500k. Yeah, I'm using Astro. I have it here for keyword researching and tracking your keywords. Super cool. This app made by an indie hacker, an Italian guy, Matteo Spada. He's a super guy, building in public on Twitter. Oh, I think I have to install an update. No, Astro is only for App Store. Yes. And this one, ASO, I think is only App Store as well. If you wanna try Astro, I have an affiliate. I have an affiliate for everything. I can paste it on the chat. Affiliates. Have here. If you wanna try setup, I have an affiliate as well. But Astro is worth it. If you are on the indie grind launching apps to the App Store, you should have a tool for tracking keywords. It's kind of mandatory. And Astro is the best in terms of best value for the money, because ASO tools are way expensive. This is like $100 a year or something like that. But yeah, it takes a while to update all the keywords. There are a lot of keywords here. So we are going to run on the background, let it update keywords, because maybe it takes like 20 minutes or something like that. Apt week. I don't know that apt week. I know app figures, and there was another one there, pretty famous. App figures. Don't remember now. The other one. So yeah. And we use a fast for starting this project, but we are using here actually not too much stuff from Firebase. We don't need authentication, we don't need database, we don't need AI wrapper stuff. But it was good for having the overall structure of the app. I mean, the settings pre-built and the onboarding flow, onboarding, requesting review, and paywall flow all integrated, so it's faster than starting from completely scratch. So let me double check these transactions here. So we have sales on October 5, which is Saturday, is correct. And we have 2 here as well on Friday. And a lot of sales on October 3rd, which is this. And we shouldn't have sales on October 2. Let's double check. A lot of sales was on Thursday. Man, how many test sales we created. Holy shit. Hopefully we are reaching the end. Okay. Yeah, previous. So yeah, sales on October 3rd. And no sales on 2, but a couple sales on 1. And then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but we need kind of having more gradient colors, because it's the same here that we have maybe 200 sales. It's the same color that here that we have 5. Maybe it has something to do with this, the target value 5. Yeah, maybe 5 is kind of the darkest value. Yes, and maybe we can say, for example, 20 is going to be the darkest purple. And from 0 to 20 gradients. I don't know, let's run this and see how it looks. It looks completely transparent. Oh, what's happening here? I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Actually, you have like a super slightly subtle shadow there. Yeah, because now we are drawing colors in a 0 to 20 scale. So we are filling with 0.25, which is too low here. Probably we need to fill it now, maybe with 1. For instance, maybe 1. Let's try 1. But maybe we need to change here. What? 1. Yeah, and we are counting 1 as well. So 1 will look the same. Maybe we can play with 10. Set 10 as target value. Actually, we should consider what's the maximum value and the minimum in order to balance it, because it's going to be the same for a beast like Mark Lure levels that have sales, hundreds of sales every day. How can we do this? For example, we can retrieve this array and take the maximum value, for example, of count. Actually, we need that, yeah. We need to know what's the maximum value here in order to balance here the things. Ah, oh, redoubles. What the heck? Okay. So we have now the max value. So we set here the target value. Well, maybe we need to adjust here. Actually, the color is going to be the color. Maybe we should convert all in a 0 to 1 scale. So holy shit. They are drilling my brain. Let me check the GitHub of these guys. Target value 0.5. Oh, and they start by here. Ah, okay, the first, yeah. Well, it is the color of a block will appear as exactly the color as parameter block color when its value is equal to target and appears like gray when it's equal to 0. It isn't appearing like gray when it's equals to 0, I think. Or maybe yes. No, because we are setting 0 here. These are the values from there. No. Let's try what they do. Integrate value 0.5. Where is the light gray here? They lie. They are lying. No, this is weird. Oh yeah, content view. Columns. Are using their data, I think. Column 7, okay, row 7, columns 14. Row 7, column 14. Yeah, but it isn't gray. It isn't gray on Cirrus. My mans. Or maybe if I use a system color. No, the same. It's the same. This is the same. How you draw the cirrus, the gray. Demo code. Oh, we have here a lot of parameters. Block color, rectangle width, rectangle space, rectangle radius, block color, block background color. Oh man, yeah, there are a lot of parameters that they weren't saying here on the documentation. we can actually, yes, with background color we have backgrounds. Let's say gray, opacity 0.1. The problem is the current week here. We fill all with grays. We also will have here grays in the days in the future. And we don't want them. We want this. Yeah, it looks good when the whole week is filled, but it's not the case. 7 days a week is not the case. 6 days a week. So I think we are going to continue with this approach. Okay. Let's get this value. I'm thinking what target value we can set here. Getting the max value of your charges. Maybe we can set the max value. Yeah, but it depends. Oh shit. Man, if you are an Apple fanboy, you have to do Swift and SwiftUI, of course. This is stuff that we are doing here. Native iOS development. Native apps performs well. You can performs better than React Native apps, and you have access to all the frameworks. Maybe you struggle with React Native, for example. You can struggle maybe with GPS or accelerometer or latest frameworks, for example, when new things are released, or maybe with even widgets, I don't know. But React Native has the advantage that you can do an app at the same time for the Android and in iOS. And if you already know web, maybe you're more comfortable doing React Native because it's JavaScript, I think. Imagine that our max value is 200 sales and we set the half of that as target value will be 100. So the colors will be too light. We have to normalize that values. Into something from 1 to 10 or something like that. Refresh, yeah, barely noticeable. Barely noticeable on the graph. Now will appear, yeah. We can do this. We can't. Because we are setting 0.5. And we are counting 1 each time. So maybe we should pass here the max value. Yeah, we can use a function to map the thing. Remap this. We have the array with all the counts. One can be 0. One can be a lot. We can make a function that map the whole array and change the values from 0 to 10 depending on the max value proportionally. We can try that. No. No, stop. Let's try this. Oh yeah, without a MacBook it's difficult. You can try to build a Hackintosh and stuff. But I bought mine from the Apple Store, from the online Apple Store. It was quite expensive, almost 4K or something like that. So I hope it lasts for lots of years. What about now? Transport. This is quite dirty, but just for try one thing. Oh shit. Yeah, we want to say max value 7. Oh no, max value. Yeah, not max charge cost value. And our target value here is going to be, for example, 5. But yeah, you need a MacBook or a Mac Mini or something like that. Maybe a Mac Mini. The M1 or M2 Mac Minis are quite affordable. Why we are having... Okay, this is bad. This isn't working properly. Hombre, Jorge. Mítico. Mítico de Twitter. Yeah, target value 5. Yeah, this works with this one. So what happens when we remap it here? print here, let max value equals to this. Return, and here print it, and same stuff here. Let's see here, right. Return array, and can we dump here the array? So let's see what's happening actually within this. Max value and max just counts value. Okay, let's run this and see the logs. I'm going to take a break for lunch soon, maybe in 15 minutes or so. Oh, actually it's working. Maybe I called the function. Oh no, it isn't working at all. Yes. Oh, why he put this to 1? Should be 0.25. Yeah. And max value 370. We have 370 sales in one day. Crazy. So the problem is, I think, the problem are, yeah, for some reason it's all good, but not the days that it happened yet. That didn't happen yet. Oh, yes. We need here an or value equals to 0. I think this should fix it. Fetch, 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 fetch. Fetch. Yes, this looks good, my friends. We have a GitHub for Stripe. Maybe I should make a little bit slight the empty ones. Don't know. I don't know. Let's look how it looks in the proper iPhone. Chef Kiss. Guess Chef Kiss. Let's run this on the physical device that I have here. so I can see how it looks on a real screen, because colors always change slightly. So we have here this finally working. We move it to a widget. We create new widget components and all the boilerplate stuff. Please. Thank you. Okay, I think they look light enough. Oh, actually, okay, I don't have projects here. Let me add a new test project. Actually, we have here the test keys. We can add Marvin, for example. Let's add Marvin here. And select Marvin and refresh. Yes. How do you think it looks? I mean, there are too few sales now, only 3 days, but we can try to do the rectangular one. So we are fetching here. Okay, we pass the charges. How many charges are we passing? Actually, last 7 days. Yeah, this is for last 7 days only. Let's retrieve. Yeah, let's retrieve. Maybe we need to create two new date ranges for the GitHub. Like this one is 7 weeks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For example, 7 weeks, and the rectangular one is 16, I think. 1, 2, yeah, it was 16 weeks. 16 weeks. Yeah, maybe on the string, but you can difference better than on the real device. I will play around then with values when we have it properly built in the widgets on the home screen iOS, you know. When we have them here, we can compare it with the GitHub one. Actually, the GitHub one, the gray is super light gray. But you can tell like the square shell. But yeah, later when we have the proper widget, we can put one next to the other and compare and tweak the values a bit. And compare with this one as well, from Keddy. This is for revenue cut. I want to do the same, but for Stripe. So maybe we need to have here two different date ranges in order to fetch the proper charges for the GitHub thing. I don't know if with all time will work. No, actually, if we retrieve, yeah, we can reuse retrieving 16 weeks, 4 months. Yeah, we can reuse retrieving the last 12 months for that. It's inefficient, but it should work. Let's say no here. Just here for the sake of testing. And we can try rows. They are always 7 days. Columns 16. But I think maybe you don't have test sales in this time frame. 4 months ago, probably not. We don't have 16 columns. Okay. We are hard coding this value. Let's say days int, and we pass days here. We have another 49 here. Oh, this is hard coded, I think. Always these values. All these values. We should probably say it was 49. Maybe we should say here days -7, for example. I know this is going to break things, probably. Actually, we better create a variable. Let's say days, I don't know how to rename this, day minus week or something like that. Yeah, actually this. And we can replace all over there. Oh, and this looks super hard coded as well. Let's say days -1. Probably breaking things. Just need to try. Git Days. How many days? The rectangular one. 16. 112. GitHub days. Oh, let's make this public. Yes, for trying this now. Oh, we don't have it available. Or we can say via dot GitHub days. Okay. Okay, let's see if we broke anything. Probably. Okay, we have a rectangle and we have our cells displayed properly. What if oh, it's my iPhone. What if we retrieve Rufus? Cool. Yeah, it's feeling totally the thing because the maximum value maybe is 2 or something like that. So actually this is working quite good, I think. This is the real data from RAFast. So we have a 10 here and we have a 5 here. Yeah, the max value, this is the maximum number of sales I have in one day in RAFast in the latest 16 weeks. So 2 is at 10, which happened, I think, maybe 2 times. Oh, actually 3. Yes, I think this is cool. And what if I change now the constant here to 749? So we should have the rectangular one, the square one, sorry. So we are ready to have the 2 widgets, the square and the rectangle. Yeah. Kind of ready, guys. We're kind of ready. Holy shit, more than 2 weeks without selling a RAFast. How miserable is my life? Let's check. Yeah, actually not check. Don't want to leak customers' info. How is the review of the beta? Is it still waiting for review? This is slow, man. This is so slow, dudes. Waiting for review still. Well, okay. So maybe we can clean up this a bit. We actually only did changes in Homeview and Homeview model. Clean up this a bit, comb it, have a lunch break and start after the lunch moving this to seco. Te secaste, kildos. Moving this to to the proper widgets. 2 sizes. Have you seen, man? Have you seen that we already have the GitHub thing working? Look at this. Look at my Rafa's miserable life. Oh, what happened? Why no one is buying my product? It's good. Yes, this is Rafa's real data. Real data here. These are the sales. And more than 2 weeks without sales. Los cojones, que hubo que contemplar aquí mazo mierdas. Porque esto está muy bien para hacer la semana entera, pero si quieres que a partir de hoy no te pinte, ¿sabes? No te lo contempla. Un coñazo. Tuve que andar también contemplando cuál era el máximo valor y transformándolo del 1 al 10 para luego hacer el gradiente de colores respecto a eso, ¿sabes? Por ejemplo, yo aquí mi máximo valor es 2 ventas un día. Entonces cualquier cosa debería ser, ¿sabes? Ya totalmente el color más oscuro. Pues si tuviera, por ejemplo, alguna de 10 ventas al día, otra de 2, otra de 3, pues se pintaría un poco acorde. No sé, necesito que alguien lo pruebe. Alguien que tenga muchas ventas, no como yo. Okay, let's clean up this a bit and commit and have a lunch break. Ya, yo también pensé. Oh man, the boss, Mark Louvion, we summoned him. We need you, man, to try the GitHub thing. I have too few sales. I need a whale like you for breaking my app with hundreds of sales. We need to try this GitHub thing. Maybe you break the API. I wish this was revenue last 7 days. 14 grand. This is last 12 months. Okay guys, let's commit this. Let's see if we can clean up this a bit. But actually this home view has to be rebuilt This is only for debugging, so we don't care too much about this being there. So we can actually push all this shit. This is the sample data. We can indent and take a look at the home view model. Yeah, we can move these to constants like rectangular and square GitHub. The 112 and the 49 days. So let's say yeah, actually let's copy this. Let's cut actually. And for example over here, yeah, maybe here, static let say square GitHub days and rectangle GitHub days. So for the square is 49 days, and for the rectangular we need to pass this. Oh no, yeah, we have access to this constant, I think, from within the widgets. Yeah, so we can switch, depends on the widget family, we set one value or another. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty neat guys, pretty neat. So we are fetching now this, okay, and the Frankenstein functions made by ChatGPT. Const, let's say here we are using rectangle, I think. And we can get rid of this print. And actually this dump here. And in the home view I had to replace, I think, the const. What is the const? Okay. Rectangle GitHub days. So let's run this again. Hopefully it still builds, it still works. And commit, push, and lunch break. I'm running out of coffee, I'm running out of water, so it's the proper time to have a quick lunch, a quick break. Was an iOS developer in 2019. A lot has changed since then. Man, yeah, probably in 2019 SwiftUI didn't even exist, I think. Because I started doing iOS development, learning iOS development self-taught in Christmas 2019, so it was late 2019, earlier 2020, I think. And SwiftUI 1, yeah, probably SwiftUI 1 came out on WWDC on summer 2019, probably. So yeah, I started as well with UI Kit and programmatic UI and storyboards. I hated the storyboards. I hated it so hard, and I still hated them. I think I'm going to eat some yakisoba, quick trash food with eggs. Like 3 or 4 fried eggs and some noodles. Super shitty, quick food. So this actually works. We didn't try yet. Let's run it. Have here my physical iPhone. Yeah, no time for cooking. We need to cook money, not cook food. I was lazy today. I have a fish for making the oven, but it takes like half an hour cooking and chopping vegetables and stuff. I'm lazy today. Yeah, this is working. So let's commit. Let's try first the square one and we commit. Let's try the square. Here, square. And I think we need to change here as well. Yeah, we need to refactor this a bit later. Making it a function, for example. Okay, let's run this. Thank you, Janil. Yeah, the square one is working. How cool will be this within a widget? We will see in a few minutes in the afternoon. Yeah, man, I'm in Spain, northern Spain, in Asturias, in Gijón right now. Living here for 1 year and a half. But I'm from Galicia, northwest Spain, next to Portugal. But yeah, guys, I'm going to take a not super, but a quick break for lunch, so maybe 45 minutes or something like that. And I come back as soon as possible to embed this GitHub things into widgets. So yeah, man. Guys, see you later. Moving at the speed of light, SwiftUI boilerplate taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick.
It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
Okay guys, let's code. Let's elevate this. Let's elevate this thing. Enough. Have coffee. I have one cookie. So let's guys continue. Embedding the GitHub chart on widgets. We didn't commit before. Let's push this. Maybe we can move these methods to a utility class. Maybe static functions. My bad. Cut this. Here on utils, create a new class. Ya ves, lo que es la vida del streamer. Estoy por raparme ya como en Shocas también. GitHub Graph Utils. In both targets. So we can create here a utility class, something like that. And create a bunch of static methods. This one as well. And we can turn this into a function. Buena idea, buena idea. Tengo que mirar cómo hacer para que me tiréis el Prime. A ver si se puede o qué. De la petanca no se puede vivir. Vuelvo a estudiar. Vuelvo de nuevo. We can... Whoops. Make this a func. And pass the days as an int. And we return an int as well. So days. Buenas, Nuscap. Aprendí con un curso bastante barato, la verdad, en su día, de MoureDev. Fueron $10 en Udemy. Y no, ni siquiera lo acabé. A la mitad o así, cuando ya sabes lo básico, te pones a hacer una app para ti. Una app pequeña. Que haga una cosa básica. Y haciendo apps y proyectos es como aprendes más rápido. Pero sí, aprendí con un curso de Udemy de MoureDev y Juan Villalbazo. Bastante bueno el curso, la verdad. Pero bueno, hoy en día hay cientos de recursos en YouTube gratis. Ya había de aquellas, pero... Este curso completo de desarrollo de aplicaciones iOS Swift. Ahora es más caro. Hace 4 años o 5 era bien barato, pero ahora creo que vale ya algo más. Creo que MoureDev ni siquiera hacía Twitch. No veo el precio aquí porque ya lo tengo comprado, entonces. Pero hoy en día podrías usar... Hay cientos de vídeos en YouTube y podrías usar ChatGPT como tutor personal. Abres un ChatGPT y le dices, o Claude, o lo que uses. Vas a ser mi tutor, mi profesor, tal. Y le preguntas todas las dudas, en plan, ¿por qué esto funciona así? ¿Cuál sería la mejor práctica de hacerlo tal? O explícame cómo funciona esto, bla, 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 ¿sabes? Pero si el camino más rápido es haciendo, no caigas en la trampa de la tutorial trap, que le llaman. De eso, comprarte un curso, comprarte otro curso y piensas que sabes y a la hora de la verdad no sabes un carajo. Man, I'm using Swift and SwiftUI for user interface. This is native iOS development. I need to pass as well the charts right here. And think we are ready to go. Now we refactor here with the GitHub thing on the home view. Nada. Si quieres, te recomiendo algunos canales muy buenos para aprender. Por ejemplo, Sean Allen. Este tío es un crack, tiene vídeos buenísimos. Luego Paul Hudson, que es mitiquísimo. Paul Hudson tiene cientos y cientos de vídeos. Code with Chris es un crack también, el fulano este. Los vídeos de este tío son Dios para tutoriales. Y luego en francés también Vincent Perdelles. Este tío también, buenísimo. Un montón de vídeos. Suele subir vídeos cortos, pero también hace directos. Y mira, de hecho hizo un vídeo con Cursor y iOS. Muy interesante. Mogollón de directos aquí en los que puedes aprender. Y vídeos largos también por aquí. Tons of free content to learn for free over there. Oh, Mark Lou uploaded new video. Holy shit. Have to watch this later. Gracias a Dios. Te voy a tener que banear ya por la racistada, así de free. Me gustabas más cuando entrabas desde Twitch. Okay, let's do things, guys. We have to refactor this. Yeah, with the GitHub Graph Utils thing. Pew. Pew. I think now. Menos mal que hoy no cobro por ver Twitch. Voy a tener que hacerme ya la KTVP. Yeah, let's pass parameters now here. With the end of charges. And... Hijo de puta el tío. Okay, I think this should work. Hopefully, no. Yeah, we are lacking here of this. The GitHub Graph Utils. I need to do a backup of my videos uploaded on YouTube, just in case. Download it to an SSD or something. Does this build? I think so. Oh, I'm running on my iPhone. Let's run on the simulator alligator. Let's run on the simulator alligator. Let me check if we have a new Xcode beta. No, the latest one is still September 17. Shit. And what about our beta review? She's still waiting for review. I turn on do not disturb just in case. Yeah, still waiting for review, man. Dude. how slow are Apple reviews. Okay, looks like this is still working. We have the square GitHub thing there. Hopefully when this fetch data is populated a little bit. Okay, yeah. Okay guys, let's commit this shit, this little factor here. Let's say GitHub create GitHub graph utils, for example. For instance, I don't care about commit message. Oh. So yeah, now let's create a new widget, new proper widgets actually, and all the boilerplate stuff, chart entry, chart provider, so GitHub entry, GitHub provider, GitHub widget, GitHub intent, man, a lot of things just for creating one widget. 5 files, holy shit. GitHub widget. So we can start maybe by the chart entry. Oh, maybe it's going to be this is going to be, yeah, maybe like this one. An array of charges. Date, array of charges, project, and nothing else, I think. Yeah, let's create another one like this here and rename it to GitHub entry. So let's say charges. We only need charges, I think. Passing around charges. We are fetching charges from Stripe and then converting maybe we could even just make an array of doubles, and let's say, for example, tiles or something like that. I don't know, tile values. An array of double with just the value that we need to represent in the tile, which is a double. Tile values. And yeah, the project, in order to change Stripe project. And yeah, I think this is good enough. We will see when we implement the proper widget. Okay, we have the entry. What can go next? Provider takes entry and takes intent. So maybe the intent is what? Yeah, the intent. So copy intent. Oops. Stop. Paste intent. Rename. Copy. Oh, GitHub widget intent. GitHub widget intent. Well, why not? Actually, it's configure intent. Configure GitHub widget intent. And we only need stripe price configuration for this one, I think, because the time ranges are fixed. If it is the square widget, is going to be 7 weeks. If it is the rectangular one, it's going to be 16 weeks. So just that, I think, yes. Yes, I think so. This is enough. So we have the intent, and we can do now the provider. Entry, intent. Yeah, I think we can have the provider now. GitHub provider. We need a Stripe service, placeholder entry. Okay, we create now. Yeah, actually, we're going to need kind of a placeholder data. We can use the one that we are using here. Let's ask ChatGPT. Create array doubles. Yeah, placeholder. Maybe we need 2 placeholders for the small one and for the rectangular one. Create 2 double array. One with 49 values. From 1 to 10. Mm, 112, I think, yeah. Okay, 10. And we put here on the graph utils static let place holder a square. Placeholder values. Come on. Pesa cucu. Semicolon. Rectangle. Placeholder values. Okay. Looks like it. I'll make an extension here to create extension GitHub entry. No. Now project placeholder project and type values. Maybe we can say GitHub graph dot rectangle. Maybe we need two placeholders depending on provider, GitHub provider. So in placeholder entry, can say GitHub entry dot placeholder entry. And we replace here. Bam, bam, bam. Here is configure widget intent. Bam. GitHub entry. And more bam here. Okay, we have to create here the proper GitHub entry. Why don't have date? Date not now. Oops. We have to convert here the tile values from the fetch charges and project, start project. So we can say here GitHub utils dot map charges to count, and we pass fetch charges. Days. What? We need days here. I don't know if this is going to be a problem. let's say const, let's try with the rectangular one. Oh yeah, we don't need here the date thing. We can get rid of this, we can get rid of this as well. And we retrieve the last we maybe better create a new time frame, for example last 4 months. Last 16 weeks is what we need. But for now, this will work. What's happening here? Why we do not conform? Yes, I'm going to take a super quick break because I have to attend a phone call. Be right back now.
Moving at the speed of light, SwiftUI boilerplate taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed.
Hello, hello. I'm back. Let's sit down for a while. Was my father on the phone? Had to attend the call. Oh, Mr. Max Blade showing up on the chat, and Subham legend. We missed you this weekend. Let's open Discord super quick to attend our rough faster. Summer Maxi. Okay. One Rafa's user needs help. I can copy my screen. Oh, it's talking. Yes. Should I revert back to the original screen before sending it? No. Okay, support done. Rafasta's happy. Rafa's users happy, I'm happy. Let's continue with our widgets. Blah blah blah. Why this isn't compiling? Why this is not compiling, my friends? I don't know. What are we missing here? Ambiguous inference. Some kind of naming problem over here. Matching requirement timeline, blah blah blah, snapshot. We have timeline, we have snapshot, placeholder entry. So I think this is okay, to be honest. Let's clean and build again. Oh, we don't have music. We are not having music the whole day today. Oh, this really fails. Configure GitHub, but I renamed it. show. The show isn't clickable. Holy moly. I think this is messing up with the renaming or something like that. Let's close Xcode and clean derived data. Let's remove derived data because this is behaving super weird. GitHub provide, GitHub entry, blah 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 blah. Hello Ericas. Where are you watching this from? Ericas. My guess is maybe Greece. Or Croatia. How is the clean? Okay, let's run again. Xcode. This shitty tool, slow and buggy. Sweden, oh, not even close. Super cool, man, Sweden. How cold is Sweden in these days? Has already the winter arrived there? Up there. You're building widgets for Stripe. It's an app for iOS, so you can have widgets actually on iOS and on macOS connected to your Stripe account, so you have like your dashboard in widgets. You can get charts from your revenue and data and change for example what project and the date range. For example, last 7 days, last 30 days. So you can have all the widgets you want for tracking your revenue of your Stripe projects, because the official Stripe app doesn't have widgets. So we are building them consuming Stripe's API. We make requests to Stripe, we retrieve the revenue data and stuff, and we build our lovely widgets. And we are now trying to emulate this GitHub thing, this GitHub style contribution graph, but for the number of Stripe sales. So you fill your squares with your sales. Now in northern Sweden, look at this, oh man, already 2 and 3 degrees. That's cool, super cool, literally cool. That's cold, man. Here in Spain, 20, something like that these days. It's getting colder, but 21 now, 21, 22 tomorrow, 24, but this is kind of a weird day, Wednesday. Looks like we are having like a tropical storm or something like that. But yeah, around 20 to 12, kind of. Thank you, man. It's going to be especially for indie hackers grinding. their projects and accepting payments through Stripe, so they can have widgets on Mac and on iOS home screen. 70% ya, pero vamos lentos, esto debería ya estar lanzado, 11 días ya. Pero bueno, hoy yo creo que con acabando esto de GitHub y haciendo algo más, ya 75. Y luego faltaría hacer todas las cosas aburridas. Meter los pagos, hacer un onboarding y hacer screenshots para la App Store y cosillas así por el estilo. Pero lo gordo, de hecho ya tenemos una beta ya aquí esperando por review. Tenemos una beta aquí esperando por Apple, que le vamos a mandar el link a estos 7 buenos samaritanos que me van a dar feedback. GitHub. Where is the GitHub provider? GitHub provider. Let's build this now. Whoops. This is still prompting an error. I don't know why. How would I recommend getting to coding? Probably if I would have to start now, knowing what I know now, I'll start by free videos on YouTube. You have thousands, literally free courses out there, and get the basics in the programming that you want. And if you want to make a website, learn JavaScript and CSS and HTML, and maybe a framework like React or Next.js or something like that. If you wanna do mobile or Kotlin or Swift, and yeah, learn the very basics. Once you can do basic stuff, jump into build small projects for yourself. Even they look stupid projects, super tiny projects is the faster way to learn. For example, a to-do list, a task, a little task app or something like that. And then you create a new one, a little bigger stuff. But it's the faster way for learning by doing. Don't get stuck in the tutorial trap, please. You maybe can buy a course if you have budget. Yeah, and of course, use ChatGPT for using it as your tutor, as your personal teacher. So configure it open a new chat or create a new GPT. Say you are going to be my teacher and explain me the best practices for doing stuff and so on. So you have your personal teacher here on the side, and you code, you follow a course, and you ask him your doubts and stuff. And I think nowadays with AI you can learn faster than before. I don't understand this error. Ambiguous inference of associated type intent. Oh, this is called configure, or what the heck? With this configuration intent. How long? Probably, I mean, professionally since 2018. But I start coding. First time I wrote a line of code was in Pascal in college. Long time ago. But yeah, I'm making a living of programming since 2018. Actually, I wrote an issue about it. I pasted it before on my newsletter. If you're curious, this is kind of my programming story. How I get in love into coding by coding a little game in Unity with C# and stuff. Okay, we have like a naming problem. Configure. Oh, here is the problem, man. Xcode is so dumb. He could highlight this instead of showing a random error. This is okay. Move on. We can move on to create now. We have the provider, we have the entry, we have the intent. We can create the widget view actually. Let's create a view here. Oh, a view, please. A view. How many targets is this? Only. GitHub view, GitHub widget view. Yeah, man. I made, I think, thousands of pizzas probably. I cooked thousands of pizzas and I delivered literally thousands of pizzas and deliveries as well in my life. Before I was a programmer. We need an entry. And we need conform probably to, yeah, we need entry. We need entry and GitHub provider.entry. And widget view. To need this. Yeah, man, I'm now trying to make a living of my own apps. I quit my 9-to-5 job 1 year ago. So I'm grinding hard now, trying to make a living and trying to have freedom. Because I got so tired of selling my time to others. But it's difficult, man. You have to be super committed. and consistent and disciplined. How do you pronounce that in English? Disciplined. Disciplinado en inglés. Oh. Disciplined. Super difficult to pronounce this word in English.
Disciplined.
Disciplined. Actually, that's not that difficult. Yeah, have to be disciplined. We can make an entry, a placeholder entry here. I struggle with my English, man. I'm not used to speak that often English. I mean, of course, I'm all day writing and reading English and also listening, but not talking, so it's so weird for me. Actually, I'm kind of noob streaming. Actually, super noob streaming. This is my day 11 still streaming. So let's see what happens when we ship this up. Maybe I continue, maybe not. Because man, it's exhausting being here talking and thinking at the same time. It's difficult for me in Spanish. You can imagine in English how difficult. We can import the GitHub thing. No, contribution, I think is the library. Contribution chart. And probably we can directly here paste the same that we have on the home view. Let's try this. Does this compile? Oh yeah, for sure we need here entry. Actually not. Yeah, we need to do this on the provider first. These conversions here. So we only pass here entry dot tile values. Oh yeah, actually no man, I am not in Bali, I am in Spain. Would like to visit Bali one day for sure. Looks cool. It looks like the place for the indie hackers to be. They are all there, like coding in shorts or in swimsuit and surfing. Yes, data probably. Whoops. Data and we say entry dot tile values. and in the provider we do the transformations. Actually they are done here, but maybe we need to do this within the proper widget for knowing if it is rectangular or square, but we are going to try this just for trying now things. But yeah, man, I live in Spain, northern Spain, the best part to live in Spain, the north one, Gijón, Asturias, but I'm from Galicia, from here, from A Coruña. I live here since the last 1 year and a half, but I lived here like kind of most of my life. So always next to the sea, and next to Portugal as well. So Bali is so long, Bali. Yeah, where is Bali? Indonesia. Probably over here. Jakarta, yeah, Indonesia. What island is Bali? A small one, I think. I don't know. Probably this one, here. No. Don't care. One island over here. One little island. Is this one, Bali? Yeah. This is Uluwatu, I think. There are a surf contest here, the WSL, and Canggu is over here, I think. But yeah, definitely a place to visit and spend some time there. Maybe one day when I make a living from my apps comfortably, I spent some months there, grinding from Bali. Can we... Okay, we need to create the proper widget now, I think. The extension. Yeah, we can copy this. And GitHub widget. Paste. GitHub widget. And GitHub provider and GitHub widget view. What is display name? Should we call this actually GitHub? I mean on the user interface. We can contribution graph widget or something like that. Or sales, maybe sales. Sales graph, no, sales contribution, maybe contribution, yeah, contribution. grid. Maybe because the official name of this is GitHub contribution graph, I think. I mean, it isn't that important. It's only for the menus here. Where is the simulator? It's closed. Displays. Contribution to your money, to your bank, to your account. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, to be honest, but it's for the reference to the GitHub graph. It's thing, I don't know. So when, oh, not here. Here, edit. Hijo de puta, te voy a bloquear del chat. I think this descriptions is for this one. Revenue widget, display your revenue. So this is the MRR widget, the chart widget. Yeah, so here should display contribution. Yeah, maybe you can name it grid widget. Man, I needed you before, so we could have been named this grid all time. Grid widget grid, not GitHub. Okay, now it's GitHub. Internally, it's going to be GitHub. Microsoft is not going to know this. Our secret. You mean my own apps? Or apps where I worked in my jobs? My apps are this one. Yeah, I use style for a variable there, for a parameter of the provider, something like that. You can take a look at my apps here and hopefully buy one. But they aren't making too much money yet, so we keep grinding to achieve it one day. Hey bro, code with you, bro. How you doing? Where are you watching this from? It's already America joining the... Al final te bloqueo, de verdad. Al final te voy a bloquear, eh. Ni siquiera te tienes foto puesta, ratita. Okay, it's my friend trolling me on the chat all day. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And this is still on review, man. I just want to have a beta, please. Available. Okay. Let's say grid graph widget displays a grid graph. Grid with your sales, not revenue. I think we can actually, okay, let's add some previews here. Yeah, the two ones. What is the GitHub widget view? We need to import widget kit. Timeline. Small square squirrel project placeholder project and one parenthesis. What's failing here? Maybe this missing argument. Placeholder entry. Macro preview, require widget view convert to widget. And widget view converts to widget. Widget view, let's take a look at chart. Converts to import charts, import review, import review. Let's comment this. You go live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I use OBS, but OBS streams directly to restream.io, to this website here, restream.io, and you can configure destinations. I have configured now Twitter, Twitch and YouTube. You can add way more sources. Maybe I have to add Kik as well and LinkedIn, TikTok, I don't know. So yeah, and I use OBS for sending the signal, the video signal to there. This is OBS. You configure like the URL here, service restream.io, blah blah blah. Then it handles the magic. Here is widget, not widget view. Maybe you can now preview our Square GitHub thing. Maybe one day. Xcode finish. Loading the preview. Holy shit. How slow is this? Thank you. Oh, failing. Holy moly. Oh, the container shit. What? Oh, here, yes. Is my bad. This is my bad. Container background, blah blah blah. Maybe we need to wrap this into a VStack or CStack or something like that. 100 pavits for esta shit. Oh, looks perfect. How cool is this? I think because we are we are painting, we are drawing the we are drawing the rectangular one on the square. We need to handle this. These are 7 columns. Okay, this is looking better. A lot of sales here. What about adding padding? Maybe here. Nope. Maybe wrapping this around a C-stack. And nope, here. We can do this and maybe add padding here. Shit. Okay, I think this is because the squares are fixed size. We can use the other initializer and pass the square width. I think yes, the preview is updating. So I say here green should update. I think the squares are fixed with, so they don't fit here. But this has another initializer that we can use, like this whole thing. Width, radius, we can use width. Maybe we can use here rectangle width, let's say, I don't know, 5. Okay. Yeah, probably they are fixed. I thought they were responsive, but looks like not. Let's say 10. King, 15. Okay, it's getting better. Yes. 18. Yeah, probably 18 is good, but I discovered yesterday or the other day, I thought the widgets were a fixed width in all the devices, but it turns out that not. Turns out that they slightly change depending on if it is an iPad or depending on the pixel density of the screen. look at this. The square is 170 per 170, 169, but can be 159, which is kind of a pain in the ass. And 141, 141. So if we use fixed tiles, could be a problem. So we want to try how this looks on the iPhone SE, for example, which I think has less pixel density. This one, let's try this. Actually, we are not trying this. We are not trying this in the simulator yet. Okay. Let's run this on the iPhone SE and see what happens. But the Mini has high pixel density. Maybe it's the same, I don't know. What's the resolution of the iPhone Mini here? There was a website for that, for all the displays and stuff. I think we have it on the iOS notes. iOS notes. Screen sizes, información masiva de los dispositivos. Aquí está. Aquí está. Super cool this website. Screen sizes.app. It wasn't actually that difficult. Yeah, so the iPhone 12 mini, iPhone 12 mini is oh, actually I have widgets here, small, 155, 155. Cool. Super useful. And what about the 15 Pro Max? The widget is 170, 170 is way bigger. Have a problem here, we have a problem. And I wouldn't want to manage all the screen sizes. Maybe we can take into account the most different ones. For example, this one. 169, 169. And this, I mean 169, 170 is the same. But yeah, but the difference from the Max and the regular Pro is kind of noticeable. It's noticeable enough. Yeah, but probably we can adapt, like regarding the available, I mean, with a geometry reader or something like that. We can take this width and add a multiplier and try. Yeah, we can try now and see how they look. Okay, let's try this on the SC. First time we are actually trying our GitHub widgets in a device. Oh, I forgot to add it to the bundle here. Actually, we can maybe in the second place. I don't know. I think this is the less interesting. Let's say GitHub here. RAM by RAM. And maybe iPads as well, or even the MacBook Pro. We don't have the MacBook here. I think devices, iPhone, Apple TV, Apple Watch. Yeah, maybe on the MacBook are way bigger, here, small. Large, blah blah blah. Dude, I think this website got even better than the last time we checked it. Super cool now. Look at this, iOS 18, feature share. The timeline. The support, which ones are obsolete. Have radius in the... Oh. Oh, you mean radius here on the corners. Man, I think I'm not going to care about that. Maybe you can do it wrapping the view within another and clipping or something like that. Okay. Let's try this. Widgets. Oh, this looks like shit. Holy moly. Oh, I added the rectangular one. Oh, bro. I mean, this is the placeholder. Yeah, the placeholder looks like shit. Let's add the square one. Oh, because we were hard coding here. No, chart not. Where is GitHub widget? We were hard coding here the columns. That's why the rectangular looked awful. So this is the placeholder. We have to do something because this is too much for the iPhone SE. I don't care too much about the iPhone SE, but man, I don't think the indie hackers are going to buy my app, use this phone. Let's try on the 16 Pro, on the Max. This is actually real data. Where is it coming from? Rough fast. I think this should be filled with some kind of tiles. I'm not feeling at all. Oh, I think we are passing the whole thing. Yeah. We are passing the whole rectangular thing here. Yeah. If we try. Yeah, we need to do a couple things. Columns. Column 16 actually. Yeah, maybe it isn't only the iPhone SE the problem. If the problematic is only the iPhone SE, good. We can check iPhone SE and make a condition for that. But I'm afraid that we have problems on Mac and then we have problems on iPad or different iPads, you know. And imagine if this was Android. I'm so tired of adding and removing widgets, holy moly. Man, why this looks so bad here as well. This was the iPhone 16 Pro in the preview. ¿Por qué a mí me haces esto? So they are actually looking kind of the same. They are looking kind of the same. Even looks better on the iPhone SE than here. And we can pass here, you know, infinity or something like that. Rectangle width. The default value is 20. For each raw view. Heat map rectangle width. It's around the rectangle with a fixed width here. Within the library. Let's try on the iPhone 16 Pro Max. One, two, three. Oh, I'm gilipollas. We are drawing 18. We can try yet the square one. We need to add the rectangular one. This looks like God. Oh shit, qué preciosidad. Oh, perfecto. This is Marvin, I think. Yes. And these are... Yeah, these look so cool. So damn cool. We have to do a placeholder with some blank, with some white spaces over there. Yeah, so let's try the rectangular one on the SE again. I'm curious now. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's working. I'm so excited. This is working. Rectangulare. But it isn't updated here. Provider, placeholder entry. Okay. Yeah. We have problems here. So let's try the bigger ones, and if in the Pro Max and the iPads and stuff looks cool, we only handle the SC a little bit smaller and good to go. And the placeholder entry here takes this. I'm so excited. Nani 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 nani. I'm so excited. Pam pion pion. Way more padding, but this is enough, I think. But it has considerably more padding than this one. This is how Mark Lu graph would like would look. Or levels. Or your caddy. Motherfucker. Motherfucker killed us. Yeah, we can try on iPad and here on macOS as well. Let's try, for example, on the biggest iPad, I think. Which one is the biggest iPad? iPad Pro M4, 13-inch. How was your day, Ennis? How was your 9 to 5? Too many Scrum meetings, too many retrospective and grooming, sprint review and shit like that. ¿Cómo tienes ese simulador de iPhone? Es el simulador de Xcode. Viene con Xcode. Cuando te lo instalas, tienes todos los simuladores de los dispositivos de Apple. Good morning, Jacob. Good morning, California. It's kind of late morning, California, isn't it? You were sleeping until so late. Something over the weekend that might be as fun as watch the CarPlay. Man, this dude that is in the chat, Kildus, made an app for CarPlay, and he can tell you, I don't want to see CarPlay near me. 9 AM. Oh, okay. I thought it was late, like 11 or something like that. So let's try here how the widget look. We have almost done the GitHub style Stripe widgets. so a lot of padding here in iPad, but better having more padding than this. I think we can launch only handling the iPhone SE. Maybe our macOS looks like this as well. Let me run this on my physical device, on my iPhone. I even have a post complaining about it. Yeah, but it is in Spanish. Maybe you can use it for learning, for practicing your Spanish listening. Let's run this. Let's stop this first. You can add it here to compare to the other from GitHub. Actually, look at this GitHub on the iPhone and look at this on the Mac. Do they have the same padding? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's actually the same padding. Yeah, they called it a proper good thing, not like me. A lot of simulators over here. Okay. And also for CarPlay you can do what you want. You have to submit. First you have to submit like a permission to Apple and get approved. In order to start building the project, they have to provide you to some specific entitlements or something like that. Entitlements. Okay, here looks cool. We need to fix the square one, but this is only handling parameters. Pretty cool actually. And this is, oh yeah, but the values, the target value here is weird. This should be more darker. Nope. I don't know why. On the home view, they were looking decent. Maybe it has something to do with the target value. Let me check the home view. How were we using it? Exactly the same actually. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with this converting things. But yeah, the fit is good actually. And what I wanted to try was how it look on here on macOS. Oh, even better than on iPad. It looks actually exactly the same as on iPhone. Super nice. We need to fix this opacity problem. We should have here 3 completely purple and the other ones with transparency. And here working okay. We have here 16 columns. We have here a square. Let's say here rectangle. Rectangle. Wait a second. I think I detected a problem. GitHub provider. Yes, we need, yes, we need here to call another thing. Oh, this code is actually shit. This code is completely shit. But it works. It works. I need to split this. Okay, we are using here rectangle. Let's run this. I think now the opacity problem should be solved. Yes, here. Let's say yes here as well. Okay. We need to handle now. Yeah, because I don't have so much data to test. I mean, the difference is 2 cells to 1. So I'm passing target value. Yeah, actually, I don't know. For example, in this one is bigger the difference. So it's different colors, different opacities. No, maximum 2. In 3 days, 2. I put a print before in the morning and I checked that. So home view, target value. Okay, let's handle okay. No. Where is the GitHub view? We have to handle here the family or something like that. Widget family. So we pass, if widget family equals to small, we set 7 columns, and if not, 16 columns. And how did you say it was the scale effect for iPhone SE? No, maybe not scale effect, only, I mean, maybe rectangle 15 or something like that. I think I have a convenience method here on the extension, the UI screen. Extensions. UI screen is SE. Let's say if UI screen is SE, how is this? UI screen. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I have to import UIKit. Can I import UIKit within a widget? We will see. If it's SE, is this tripping out? Looks like I can't use this. Or what's going here? I think it is for you because we are using UI kit here. Oh, we are using uscreen.exec here inside the view and only importing SwiftUI. So let's remove UI kit. What the hell? Ah, we need to add this to the target. Okay, let's move this here and get rid of this stupid function. Let's try now. Let's try now on the SE. iPhone SE. Let's try now. Let's try now. iPhone SE. This isn't updated, I think. Remove the widget and add it again. Oh, it's actually the other way around. It's 15 for SC and 18 if not. I'm stupid. Oh, too small now. Maybe only 17 or even 17.5. Let's figure it out. I think it's not updated. Okay, now maybe slightly smaller, but maybe 16 is too small. Let's try again. Is it? No. Is it 16? Oh, I think yes. I think it got smaller. Maybe 16 is what I think. Just. Maybe 16 is what we are looking for here. Okay, we should now the number of tiles, because this look good. This looks good on rectangular, but if we add the square one, I think if you add the square one, I think we only get this square here rather instead of getting this one. Super cool. It isn't updated yet, but super cool. Why don't you update, my friend? Please, can you update with value? Okay, yes. We are getting this chunk here. So we have to handle here the logic that we are using. Yes. Oh, maybe we can just make a slice of the array. Like 56. Like remove the first 56 values. So if widget family equals to small, if equals to rectangle, no, it's medium or something like that. System medium. Yeah, system small, system medium. Return entry, entry dot title values. Else return. And on the others we return the slice. Holy shit. Alright, drop first. Drop first 56. Return entry. Tell values. Drop first. This returns an array. Yes. First 56. Have to do this. Alright. This. Okay. So we can replace this by get tiles values, and hopefully we can have now the same chunk in both parts of the widget. I think it is not updated yet. Oh, it did something here. Let's remove both and add them again. Yes, no. Yes, but no. We made the slice too long, I think. Too big. Rectangle. Stripe. This. We need the last part. We slices too much values. Too many values. But I mean, we have 16 weeks per 7 days, 56. So we should have an array of 56, I think. If we drop the first. Oh, but we don't have exactly the half part. Yeah, we have 7 weeks here and we have 16. So we have actually to remove 112 days minus 4 minus 7, 16, 9 weeks. Have to remove 9 weeks. 9 per. Have to remove 63 days, actually. Oh, I was missing lot of message here. I was having a lot of message on the overlay, but not in the... Okay. Yeah, too late, man. The US screen was another problem. The classic not in the target problem. But as usual, Xcode not providing meaningful error message. If it's the other way around, yeah. What's monetization strategy? Freemium model, allowing free users to use kind of a basic widget, for example, just a square one limited to only 2 days revenue, for example. And then if you pay, you can unlock the rest of the widgets, the coolest ones like the GitHub and Charts. And I think I'm going to add annual subscription and lifetime for a little bit more money. For example, I don't know, maybe 20, 25 or 30 bucks lifetime, and for example, the annual subscription 20 bucks and the lifetime 30 to lean the users to take the lifetime. Man, actually, the Stripe official app has lock screen widgets, which is kind of random that it has lock screen and not proper widgets, but when they decide to make widgets, they will kill me instantly. But in the meantime, YOLO development. Yeah, dude, I have them on my iPhone actually for trying. Oh, I can show here the lock screen. Oh, this is the simulator. Okay, here. These two widgets are the ones that Stripe has. And there's too much contrast, I think. The darker, you can barely notice the shadows here. You have to add a little bit more opacity. Very sincero. It would be funny that that expression actually exists in English. In English. Starting the house from the sailing. From lost to the river. Let me run on the simulator alligator. On the iPhone, sorry. Yeah. That one makes sense, but from the lost to the river. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, I think this is better. Ya, la verdad, si lo piensas, no tiene puto sentido. Okay, let's try the rectangular one here. Oh, I have this full of widgets. Oh, we didn't try actually the dark mode on this one. I'm gonna try now. Let's chat the two GitHub. Again, the right slice is perfect now. Let's try the drag and drop the new. Do this. Oh, how cool is that? How cool is this? It's like magic. And let's try the dark mode. Even cooler, man. Even nicer. The graphs and the GitHub. Actually, I'm going to tweet this. Or maybe we can use a placeholder with more values for more bait, engagement bait. What's up, Gonzalo? ¿Qué te parece mi obra de arte aquí? Estaría mejor si tuviera más ventas, pero es lo que hay. This is actually pretty sick to see where you are at after me. Yeah, man. It's super cool. Are you sure that the squares are good? I think they have too much corner radius compared to GitHub ones. I see them a bit weird. I mean, we can tweak this a bit, but let's compare with the GitHub one. Let's make this light mode and get rid of this one, for example, and add the GitHub here. I mean, it has to be exactly 100% the same. Oh, this one, GitHub. Yeah, actually GitHub ones are way sharper, the corners, less radius, and more spacing, more padding, more spacing between tiles. And yeah, I think we can tweak around with that. Probably. Entonces ya tenemos que andar cambiando historias aquí, ¿eh? Because there are some hard coding values in widths and handling logic for the iPhone SE and stuff. I mean, Stripe. I use Stripe for handling payments on my landing page. It's not actually for tracking expenses or budgets and stuff. I mean, it's for receiving payments from the users for selling, for actually selling my product, my product RAFAS on the landing page. GitHub widget. GitHub widget view. I think we have some parameters here, like rectangle radius and rectangle spacing. We can tweak these two values. But maybe we can, we need to make them a little bit smaller. For example, 17, 15. I don't know what's the default radius. The default radius was, for spacing was 2, so maybe we can try 3 and radius 3 as well, for example. Different order. Okay. We can try this. And everything breaks now. No, man. I am YOLO in finances. Okay, now it changes, I think, a little bit. Sharper corners. But the tiles have to be even smaller, I think. But look at the Keddy ones. Oh, I have server error here. I need to log in on Keddy. The ones in Keddy are actually slightly different as well. Okay, let me sign in off screen just in case. Yeah. Let's remove this one from here and have the 3 GitHub things. This is GitHub porn. What's the one that looks worse? Mine probably. Definitely a little bit more padding and slightly smaller. So let's say spacing 4 and let's say 16 and 14. I knew your answer. Okay. How about now? Maybe a little bit less radius. Maybe 2. While we are so close, I think. Too late. And Opera, how are you building your new app? It's a mobile app? It's a web app? Yeah, I think we have it, guys. What do you think? Too late. Actually, Keddy has like 2 more columns than GitHub. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1 column more than GitHub for a reason, for a random reason that we don't know. We made it! Building public as it's finished. Yeah, man. Actually, this is a screenshot. How cool is that? But we have to put the stripe on top. And the GitHub here. And the cat is the less important. It would be nicer with different shadows, but I don't have so many data to try. So much data. Your simulator to the simulator on the left. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but man, this is filled, so it isn't a fair comparison. It's totally filled, the placeholder one. We need to create a placeholder with some zeros over there. With some, not zeros, the lowest value is 0.3 now, I think. GitHub utils add some 0.3, 0.35 actually. Maybe this one, and this one here, and this one here, here as well, in the square one. Let's see how it looks now. Run the simulator. Oh, this is the Pro Max. We have to test it now that we made changes, to test it on the iPhone SE and on the bigger devices. I expert faking everything. Let's tweet this. Let's create a banger tweet here on live stream. Oh no, I want the stripe widgets on the top. Let's make another screenshot. This one. Yeah, this one. But maybe this looks like cropped on the timeline. So maybe we have to place the stripe widgets on the middle. What do you think? What do you think as Banger expert with your cat tweet? Yeah, probably GitHub on top, stripe on the middle. Because maybe on the timeline they look cropped. Screenshot. Pow! I need to go to the bathroom. How about having your stripe sales as a GitHub contribution graph? What do you think? Banger level on this tweet? What do you think? How many likes? How long until Max Blade support? Man, I sent a DM the other day to him. I messaged him and say, dude, you have to connect your desktop thing to Stripe as well. And he said, yeah, of course, but I don't have time. I have to build like 100 more desktops. So yeah, let's spam all over the internet. I'm going to go to the bathroom super quick. Be right back now. And maybe refill the water. I'm back. Yeah, man. It's all excuse, that guy. Oh, what happened with this one? Try again. Bom dia, Jonathan. Boa tarde, aqui na Espanha. How is the tweet doing? We have a banger already. Oh no, not too much. I need that. We have our first client already. Эй, ¿cómo añado el widget de GitHub? Thank you, man. Obrigado. A banger tweets. Let's see if this gets a banger. If it becomes a banger. Oh, are you kidding? You don't have Twitter in Brazil. Why is that? I mean, I suppose in China, maybe India, North Korea, but Brazil. Stupid face. Hi Abhishek, legend, the legend Abhishek, showing Supreme Court Justice fitted with Elon Musk. Holy shit. I mean, we are closer that could happen in the European Union one day, for sure. They are regulating everything. All the AI stuff is arriving late here. So I wouldn't be surprised that one day Twitter gets banned as well on the EU, European Union. How the placeholders look now? Let's check. With the zeros, with the empty values that we made there. La censura de personaje. Okay, I think we need more empty values over here for make this even cooler. There is not too much difference, I think, between the darker ones and the others. Partly because we set target value 5 and we are setting values between 1 to 5 here. What if we say target value 6? I don't know. I quit my 9 to 5 job 1 year ago, So I'm trying to make a living of my little apps now. Grinding all day. Android widget, man. You can learn Android and code yourself. Code your own widget. Very bad, very bad. We can partner and make the Android app. If you develop it, we can split the revenue 50-50. I think it's from the library, from this component. I think this is the maximum value for having like the darkest color, and then they play with opacity. Target value here. The opacity ratio. They make here some calculations in order to get the opacity. So what I'm doing, I'm counting the number of sales on that day and normalizing the value and setting a value between 1 and 10 in proportion. Mental health, I mean, I'm way happier now, but way poor as well, so I think you will be more healthy mentally when you can bring enough ramen to the table, you know. But yeah, so far I'm doing great. I can work when I want, I can work out when I want, I can rest a whole day or a whole weekend if I want. So yeah, that helps mentally, obviously. Am I living what, Gonzalo? A multiplier? I don't know. Yeah, no more Blue Sundays. I don't even know what day of the week it is. Oh, let's check Rafa Discord. So yeah, we have here the placeholder one, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I think it's good enough for the MVP. Let's see. If we have any customers on this, we improve it and we can make it even the color configurable from within the widget and stuff. Maybe add some more empty squares on the square one. Where it is? Work when you feel good, rest. Yeah, I mean, that's the freedom that we are all in pursuit of the freedom. But yeah, it's difficult to be disciplined 24/7. I mean, you have to be mentally strong and consistent. But I'm too far of achieving it so far. I'm earning pennies. I just can't I can pay the rent and the ramen and I'm pretty tight. I mean, no more dollars left at the end on the month. And the stream, oh no, this will last until maybe 9 p.m. something like that. 2 more hours remaining, I think. Oh, you came back from Scotland, man. How is the jet lag? The 1 hour jet lag. Earning cents. I will have to block you finally, eh? But maybe when I make, I don't know, 5k a month gross, I mean, and I start being comfortable, the mentally health is going to be to the moon. But yeah, so far, I think I'm quite far from the burnout. Let's see what happens in next month. Oh man, you have a blue Monday. A blue Monday today. Tomorrow morning, wake up earlier and go to the office. The rat race is waiting for you. When are you quitting your job, Gonzalo? Échale huevos. No seas rata. The shadows. I was getting blind by the sun. ¿Teletrabajas 4 días o qué? Estarás contento. Okay guys, let's add some empty tiles over here on the square one. We have only one. We have actually 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they aren't displayed properly, or maybe this isn't updated yet. Oh, but this placeholder, we are taking always the same placeholder, I think. Where is the provider? Placeholder entry. Yeah, placeholder entry is taking always the rectangle. And I think we can't handle here this. No os peleéis, chicos, no os peleéis. Las ratitas al metro. Saying your stream is my personal TikTok addiction. Man, but you can work along with me. You are watching me here coding, and you are not coding at all. What are you doing, man, with your life? ¿Podría yo activar los Prime? Supongo que tengo que tener muchos seguidores o algo así, ¿no? O streamear ciertas horas primero, no sé. Llevo ya un cojón de horas, con las coñas. 11 días seguidos. Tengo que mirarlo, a ver. Yeah, maybe I need to have to achieve some milestones. Maybe, I don't know, 500 followers or something like that. All day trying betas, man. Then you complain that your watch doesn't work properly and it drains your battery. Venga, tío, ya nos vemos por el Telegram. Oh, it's an average viewer, then I fucked. On Twitch is where I have the viewers the less. You're fucked, yeah. Yeah, on Twitch I don't have barely viewers. I have way more on YouTube. I mean, way more, maybe 5. Yeah, we have 5 now on YouTube and 3 on Twitch, and 3 is too much. Compared with the other days. But yeah, little by little, man. Little by little. Na 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 na. So let's add some empty. On the GitHub graph util we can add on the rectangular ones some empty values over here in order to make this the square one a little bit nicer. Let's try this. I have to try yet the iPhone SE. Don't forget about it. Have to try the iPhone SE because we tweaked the spacing and the corner radius. You mean for streaming? I mean, I don't care. I just started streaming almost a week ago. 11 days ago. So I don't care at all right now about followers, viewers and stuff. Just trying this and see if I like it, and if I am consistent, I'm doing this for a month or two, maybe I start to caring about viewers and stuff. It doesn't make too much sense now. Yeah, sure. A lot of folks have when they enter in YouTube, you see on the landing page that I am online. I think most indie hackers enter on YouTube than Twitch. Raúl, ¿qué va? O sea, no hace falta que tengas el último. Yo lo pongo como excusa. Tengo el iPhone 16 ahora. Pero ni de coña te hace falta el último iPhone. O sea, con que tengas uno que pueda tener la última versión de iOS, uno de hace 4 años, hace 3, incluso hace 5. O sea, por eso no te rayes. Streaming is a grind. What's up, Nick Bodmer? I'm Sonic, our man, our legend, our most loyal RFAS user. We have so far the GitHub one. I mean, we have actually all the widgets that I want to include in the MVP. We have the GitHub style one and charts, different charts, and revenue, and also the monthly recurring revenue. As you can see, add widget, stripe widgets. So we have like the revenue in a square and rectangle, the GitHub style one in a square and rectangle. Oops. And the charts as well in square and rectangle. So you can add it and you can select the date range, for example the last 12 months here, and change the project. I can change for RFast, for example, and it fetches the proper data. It's looking kinda cool, to be honest. Way cooler than I thought. Yeah, it fetches the data. It's absolutely fake data, as you can see. I didn't make 40 grand with RFast. I wish this was true. But yeah. And we have here different on my real device here. This is my iPhone now. For comparing with GitHub and Caddy. Caddy is for a revenue cut. GitHub is for GitHub. And we have now Stripe widgets. This is actually the real sales of RFast. It's been more than 2 weeks since I don't sell one, man. I'm getting poor. So yeah, looking pretty good actually. I want to check the placeholder, how the placeholder looks now. Here. Secco, me estoy quedando. Oh, actually it is getting the first chunk. We need to add some empty squares over here. Let's take a look now. Yeah, man, I think we are already at 75%. We almost finished this GitHub thing. So we need to start finishing the app. Final touches. Let's take a look at the placeholder again. Oh, it's outdated, I think. This is outdated. Yeah, you can get it with the official GitHub app. This one is from the official app in iOS. I think it's only for iOS, not for Android. The GitHub widget. Super cool having it on your home screen. Why I am not getting this updated? Oh, this is the 16 Pro Max. A lot of simulators open here at the same time. Let's stop this. The revenue blank is going to be more panic, even more panic. And you we have here now the whole collection. This looks pretty cool, man. And in dark mode, they are even nicer. They are even dope. More dope. Dope. I'm causing hair attacks due to revenue blanks. We only have one empty here. One, two. I think this is not updated. Let's try on the iPhone. Have to try the iPhone Pro Max. And with the iPhone SE as well. How is the banger tweet doing? Are we already famous? Oh, second client. You're going to earn from this for sure, since earners only will buy. Yeah, that's true. The people that need this widget is the people that make sales. Therefore, is the people that have money to buy vitamin apps like this. And how is our beta? It's still waiting for review, man. This is insane. The whole afternoon waiting for the review of a single beta app. 100 annual for this. No creo que sea más grande la hostia que Surbadi, ¿eh? Esa sí que fue... Oh, approve, we have beta. But now I want to include the GitHub thing on the beta. Fuck. And send it to review again. But maybe we can send anyways this. And send the GitHub to review. Ah, no worry, man. Thank you. Let's see if anyone wants to bite. Oh, it's getting dark here. Let me switch on the light. Switch on the lights. Maybe the ceiling lights as well. The new beta is approved instantly. Who knows? Yeah, let's commit this. This look. Just try on the Macs and the C. Oh, on the Macs a lot of padding actually, but it still isn't. And is this placeholder? I think this is the placeholder. It isn't getting the new blank ones. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think maybe there are more values here. because I asked ChatGPT to generate this array, and maybe there are more than the values that we need here. Some other. Let's try now. Let's run iPhone SE, which is the problematic one for this thing. Yeah, we have now empty values here. Okay. Where is the C simulator? Our first client liked it, the tweet. Now pay. Oh, so is this the iPhone SE? It's too rounded. The squares are too rounded, we need to tweak them. Or maybe it isn't updated yet. I think so. No, but the padding, I think this is the old version. Let me remove them. Run this thing again. Un poco. ¿Un poco qué? Un poco yo. Let's add them. Why I have these weird placeholders? Okay. Yeah. It was outdated. Okay, they look decent enough. Actually, they look better on the SE than on the Macs. Let's try a rectangular one. ¿Y dónde aprendiste español? ¿Tuviste alguna novia española que te enseñó? Okay. Enough for an MVP, more than enough. Let's try the iPad again. And commit this. A lot of stuff actually. A lot of boilerplate for creating a simple widget. have previews. We have widget view. We have widget view here. We can make a preview here for the rectangular as well. System medium. Rectangle placeholder values. Do we have the iPad running over there? Yes. The new tab bar. Didn't realize. Oh, it has like a cool animation. Looks kind of the same as the Macs. A lot of padding, but I'm going to leave it as it is for the MVP. What's happening here? Yeah, man. Just going to try. The last test is run it on the iPhone again. I think the iPhone is good. So check on the Mac. I think on the Mac is already updated. This is the last version, I think. So it looks perfect on the Mac. I mean, you can barely notice the difference between the three, among the three. Maybe a corner radius here, but yeah. On the corners. So we are gonna commit this, upload a new build to the archive. Upload a new archive to the test flight and move on to the next task. Create GitHub widget. Okay. Let's close simulators because my Mac is going to explode. Only has 32 GB of RAM and not 36. So I suck. And yeah, let's archive this and see if we can get it approved. Maybe in half an hour, something like that. And if it takes too long, I send the previous build to the beta testers. I would like to have it tested by people with lots of sales. Hide this. Or maybe we can. What's the next task? I mean, change custom font is gonna be quick. So you can change the test to build the home view. the doing text. Actually, let me first, I think we can check mark this. Oh, this is so satisfying. 100%. And move this. Oh, confetti. Test flight, yeah, when it is approved. Let's wait when we upload this new archive. So yeah, we are going to change the font and create a home view. So I'm going to change the current task to building the home view, for example. Export frame. A little bit misaligned now. Let me hide this, I don't see a shit. More or less okay. Maybe a little bit to the right. Just how is archive doing? Distribute. Discord. I'm Sonic, my man. Yep. It's not, but that's cool. Just a spinning. Okay. There are some lotties, actually lotties including rough fast. How cool is that? Pretty cool. The SF symbol spinning around. Yeah, and the fake loading stuff. We are polishing, we are preparing our stuff. We are super cool. Predicting a Swiss friction use. And this is just waiting for the response from OpenAI or Anthropic or whatever. But it's nice doing this stuff for the user experience. Okay, our build is on the way. So on test flight, hopefully soon we can add here the new one, build 5, I think it is. How our home view looks. Like shit, probably. Oh man, I need to do one thing. Or maybe not. What the testers are going to receive in the home view. Yeah, it says here, revenue last 7 days, but I am loading the last 365 days. We need to do another build. For the testers. Why is this truncated? I have space enough. Okay, let's add these changes. And upload a new archive. What is the export app? I already built the basic component but wasn't quite happy with how it sat in the app, so it's commented out for now. What is the export? Oh, no way. A competitor. I hope this is only for... Oh, macOS. Holy shit. A competitor. And are you building widgets for iOS?
That shows you all of your Stripe
for
account
macOS.
data. You can see the sync, so all of these accounts. So let's pop. So there's an awful lot of works. You can even switch or
Okay, we are fine now. We are fine. It's on the way. Nah. Estanque. Charca. Falsa alarma de momento. Son compatibles. Pero sí, me puede quitar parte del... Si decide hacer... A lo mejor hizo incluso una... Esto de la mierda de aquí, de la barra de aquí arriba, no me acuerdo ahora cómo se llama. Una extensión para ello, ¿cómo se llama?
Desktop is an application.
Pero this is not for mobile, so... Está más enfocado a estadísticas brutas ahí. ¡Qué michi, cabrón! Si se me han muerto los dos, joputa. La madre que lo parió. Enseña al Michi, dice. Te enseño fotos si quieres. Okay, let's distribute this build. Sí, F literal, hermano. Pasó a mejor vida. ¿Cuándo fue? Navidades, creo. Sí, antes de Navidad, en diciembre del año pasado. Va a hacer un año este diciembre. F. No se entera aquí del lore, ¿eh? Tengo unos cuantos callejeros por ahí enfrente que podría adoptar, ¿eh? Alguno está fichado ya. Alguno ya es como si fuera mío. Los controles de la ventana, ¿eh? A ver, eran ya 13 años, o sea, estaba no tempo xa. Iba aí tocando, pero sí. No mítico de que está de puta madre y de un día para otro está mal y vas al veterinario y... Estanque, rana, cáncer, a la toma por culo en una semana, ¿sabes? Esa es la putada. Pero ser fue... O sea, 13 años para un gato está de puta madre, la verdad. Y el otro habían sido también 11 y medio, 12 y este 13 y pico, algo así. Pero sí, fucking putada. Fue los dos igual, tío. Están ahí de putísima madre un día lamiéndose el ojete y al día siguiente se le acabó la batería de la vida. Sí, meu. Let's check test flight. Our lovely builds. Oh, test flight is going slow as usual. Holy moly. Please, can you load today? Please. Okay. Okay, build 6 is the one that we want. Ready to submit? Nope. External group, can we add the 6 yet? I think no. Okay, we have to wait a little bit. A little bit. No, a little bit. Modo Diablo, a little bit. Move on to the next task, which is, I think, change the custom font. It's going to be quick and starting the kind of gimmick home view, just to pass the upper review. So, yeah. Holy shit, putos spammers. Block list. How is this processing? Okay, guys. While this is processing, I'm going to go to the bathroom super quick and be right back in a few minutes. 2 to 3 minutes, for instance.
Moving at the speed of light, swift boilerplate taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling, every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
We are so back. Let's continue, guys. We have our new build approved. Oh, it's actually approved instantly. Let's go. We can send it to our lovely testers. Yeah. Yeah. Let's expire this one. And send the link. You know everything. It was instant. I think it even passed review. Ya, fue épica la verdad, ¿eh? Fue bastante épica. Joder, qué bajonazo tú. Qué bajonator. Los clips. Luego le digo a mi editor que meta eso. Okay guys, let's invite people. I wouldn't want... Let me check. Let me check my DMs off screen just in case I leak something. Okay. Nothing super important here. We can't send DMs. Okay, we have to invite these guys here. Max Blade for sure. Actually, I can't show the DMs here, I think. It has to be off screen. Yes. There are private things here. Yeah, maybe I can send. I'm going to finish this maybe in 1 hour. Yeah, let me craft on screen file, for example. A new note. So you can see. Would like to see how their GitHub graphs look. Ooh. 1 minute, guys. Okay. So what's again? Claro, contigo. Chao. Let's send this. Hey, Sakiur Raman Khan. I'm building widgets for Stripe, an iOS app for having your Stripe account connected with the app, so you can have like these widgets here in your iPhone or in macOS. So you can see nice charts of your revenue, or like the GitHub contribution one. You can select here on the widget what's the project, where the revenue is coming from, or you can even select here the day range, for example today's revenue or last 30 days, and select the project as well. So it fetches the data from Stripe. Actually these look weird. Yeah. And we built today this GitHub thing, like. So we are wrapping up now the app. We are sending it to the App Store in few days. We need to build now some kind of home view. I mean, the app is mainly widgets, but we need to build kind of a gimmick home view in order to pass the App Store review for not being rejected for being too minimal. Because maybe if it's only widgets, we can get rejected for the app not doing, enough features, you know. And we have the simulator here, I think. No, we can write 16 Pro. We can run the project. And what I'm doing now is I created a beta build and I'm sending it over to to 7 fellow indie hackers that wanted to try it, so I get feedback from them before actually shipping the app to the App Store. So I was crafting like a copy-paste message from them. We need to send it to these 7 guys here. I building this from scratch from day one. On day one we cloned the repo, we created the app from scratch. We learned how to build widgets because I've never built a widget before. We learned how to consume Stripe's API. We digged into Stripe's API documentation stuff. We asked ChatGPT a lot of things. And we also learned how to work with SwiftUI Charts. I've never used SwiftUI Charts before as well, so a lot of things that we learn here on live stream since day one. It's day 11 today. Hopefully we ship, I don't know, maybe in day 15 or something like that. We're going to launch on Product Hunt as well. So once we get approved on the App Store, I'm going to launch this app on Product Hunt, and I'm going to record a launch video and I'm going to edit it on live stream with DaVinci Resolve. So you can see the whole process from complete scratch until shipping and hopefully making some dollars on the launch day. Let's see if we can get the first sale. Could you build this also without ChatGPT? I mean, I could, but it will take maybe double the time. But absolutely, 2 years ago we worked without ChatGPT, so I've been doing iOS stuff since 2020. Didn't exist ChatGPT back then. But now our life is easier. We don't need to spend a whole day tweaking algorithms. Yeah, it accelerates the things a lot. I mean, for example here, this whole function was made by ChatGPT. I mean, I could made it by my own, but maybe it will take the whole afternoon, or I don't know. And with ChatGPT, it didn't work the first time, but after some tweaks, asking to ChatGPT, this didn't work, and try this other way. Finally, we made it work in, I don't know, half an hour, 1 hour. Claude is better for coding. I tried Claude Sonnet 3.5, but for iOS it doesn't make such a difference in my opinion with GPT-4. Maybe for web, JavaScript and stuff, maybe it's better, I don't know. Oh, it's dark mode. Actually now in Spain, let's see how our dark mode widgets look. Yeah, they look dope, man. They look dope. Let's change this for all time. Rafa's today, all time. They look even better on dark mode than light mode. This purple and black combination is so good. Please, you can share back a screenshot of how your GitHub in order to know if I have to tweak around some values or... So, test flight. Let's send this to our 7 guys. First one is Max. I mean, I think you could for Android. I don't know. To be honest, I did a little bit of Android back then in 2017, I think. But overall, I don't know anything about Android. But yeah, I'm sure that you can do this kind of widgets for Android as well. As long as Android allows you to make HTTP requests from widgets. So let's send this to our fellow beta testers. Okay, Max delivered. Daniel. What Daniel was? I don't remember now. I have 3 Daniels. Oh, I think it was this one. Probably, yes. Yes, okay. Daniel, ahora Tichu. Where is Tichu? Marcos Patiño. Where are you, Marcos? Where are you? No te encuentro, Marcos, Mr. Pulpo. I can't find you, na na na. I can't find Marcos. Whoops. Oh, here you are. Here you are, my friend. Okay, Marcos delivered. Now Sergio. Sergio delivered floating pop. Floating pop. Floating pop delivered now. Joan, the chicken guy. Joan, ahí te va, amigo. Okay, our beta testers have been delivered. Let's bring back the browser. Oh, this tweet is doing well, actually. Holy shit. I created hype on X. I would really feel miserable if I didn't see a purple dot on the widget every day. Now you know how I feel every day. Where do you stream? It's easy to know it, man. Follow my profile. Literally the second tweet, man. Are you there already? Here you go. Meow hip. Okay. Following. Oh, why cannot add this emoji? It's not working. No. Meow from Twitter, huh? I've just seen your tweet now. Hi to Florin. Yeah, I'm sending the links for trying the beta. Do you use Stripe? I can ask you as well. Right now, actually. I have 3 slots left. I sent 7 and I'm going to allow 10 slots. So if you use Stripe, actually if you don't use Stripe, it isn't going to be useful for you. Cool avatar that you have here. I love cats. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Stripe payments. The app connects with your Stripe account. So, hi Suban, legend. Okay. So that's the first requirement, having an iPhone. Yeah, no problem, man. So yeah, let's see our Trello board. We created a test flight. Let's take a look at fonts. Google Fonts. I think I like one called Nunito. So we can try that. Google Fonts, and we can sort them by trending, most popular. What's the difference between trending and most popular? Actually doesn't change anything. Robot, Open Sans, Montserrat. Trending, yeah, it changes. Trending, oh, this one is cool. 64 corners. I use my work stripe. I don't have my own. Okay, man. So maybe they don't allow you to generate a key for connecting the app. Oh. Oh, the widgets are not appearing for flooring. Don't know why. So weird. Let me iPhone 14 Pro. Oh, maybe something related to iOS 17. Maybe iOS 17 takes more time to load the widgets. That's weird. Why the widgets are not showing? Or maybe something related to this? I don't know. But we support iOS 17. Why are the widgets not showing? Maybe this target. Oh shit. Oh shit. We have this tension. So yeah, let's change this to 17 and hopefully nothing breaks. It looks like it works the same with iOS 17 as minimum target. We can try using a simulator with iOS 17. Do we have one actually? Maybe we have to download it. And that takes so long. Download more simulator, yeah, that takes way long, man. iOS, let's say the latest one, for example. Okay, let's take a look at the Google fonts. doing a slow Twitter. GitHub heatmap for everything. And this is having interactions. So hopefully this is a good signal for when we launch. Maybe we can make finally any sales on this. We'll see, we will see. We will see if we can make it to sell 1 unit at least. Okay guys, let's stop binging on Twitter. Or actually distribute. We need to distribute the fix first. This one. Distribute with the change. Let's see fonts. These are the trending. And the popular it's kind of the same. Nunito, I want to try this one. Nunito is kind of playful and rounded and could look pretty good on our app. Let's try it. Get font. Download all. What is the download? Okay, here. Lotus styles. TTF. So we need to add it to our folder. Oh, the iOS 17 simulator is ready. We can try this on iOS 17. 15 manage destinations, simulators, a new one, iPhone 15 Pro probably. And let's run this on iOS 17 and see if nothing breaks. this one. And as well, here fonts, let's create a new group. Nunito. Nunito. Okay, we need bold, extra bold, bold, extra bold, extra light, light, medium, regular, and semi-bold. Drag and drop. Hey, this is a blue folder. Nope. Why is this a blue folder? Is this a book or what? New group. Thank you. Nunito. Drag and drop. Lovely jubbly. Here we can add two other targets. So we can use the custom fonts as well on the widgets. And this is TTF as well. TTF, yes. So hopefully can just replace Nunito by Bricolage Grotesque on the playlist. Please, can you make it wider? Okay. Bold, extra light, light, medium, regular, semi-bold. Yeah, let's go to constants. So here, Bricolage Grotesque. Replace by Nunito. All. Okay, Nunito. And also on the playlist, which is kind of a pain in the ass having to add here the fonts. I'll replace by Nunito. Remove all the stuff. Holy shit. Select this. Okay, thank you. And let's remove the class display, bye. Okay. And from here, let's remove as well this one and this one. Move to the trash. Nunito. Okay, let's see how the app looks now. But first, let's try iOS 17. If the widgets are showing properly. Okay, start widgets. Can I add all at the same time? I can't. This is kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, this looks good as well. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I think the padding is not the same as on iOS 18. Something changed on widgets, I think, between versions. But if you are on iOS 17, it's up to you. Update, motherfucker. update. Oh, let's try one with charts. I think they look kind of cool, yeah. I mean, it's not proper real data. We can try adding a project. We can try with test keys. Okay. Is the widgets populated? It's working on it, I think. Choose rough a test. Maybe something wrong here. Let's check if I can add a new build here. Ready to submit. Next. Oh, they loaded here. And for some reason it's not. Okay, loaded here as well. Last 30 days, yes. Yeah, I think it's working. Looks a bit weird, this, but it is what it is. What about this month? Why isn't it loading? Okay. Kinda, the first time it kinda get stuck, something like, I don't know what's happening here, but I don't care at this point. Okay, let's try the new font. Oh. This one. Screen session.app. This web is so damn cool. Okay, this is the new font. It kinda looks a bit weird. I don't know if I actually like it. Hey George, how you doing? We already have all the type of widgets that we want for the MVP. The GitHub like ones, charts and revenue stuff. So we are moving on now on setting a custom font and building some kind of gimmick home screen and start adding purchases and yeah, final touches for shipping this to the App Store. And we send the betas to the testers. So yeah, I tweeted like an hour ago, 2 hours ago this, and it looks like people are liking it, so hopefully we can sell something here. Sí, iOS 17. Why people is on iOS 17 yet? Okay guys, I'm going to finish this soon, and I'm not totally convinced about this font. I think we are gonna try another one. I mean, maybe the bold is acceptable, but the regular one is too thin, too weird, too mobile, I don't know. Look here, this, no, absolutely not. Looks so dope on web, but on mobile looks super weird. We're maybe trying another one. Let's check the trending one. These poppins kinda pops here. Looks good. Or the Inter is a classic one. I think this is the one that Figma used as default. Poppins or Inter? What do you think, guys? This is more condensed. And this has a lot has more space. It's more wider. It's wider. Let's take a look at the most popular. Maybe I try with pop-ins. Yeah, Nunito looks pretty good on web. Holy moly, how weird it looks. Oh, they actually has a Sans version, Nunito Sans. Oh, the Rubik one looks pretty good as well, but I think it's going to happen the same as with Nunito. It's going to look weird. Regular. Nunito. Nunito. Regular. And Rubik. Oops. Maybe we can try Rubik. We can try with Rubik. This is the regular one. No. I wouldn't waste too much time on this, to be honest. So maybe I end up with the system one and move on. Okay, let's create here a new group, Rubik. Bold, extra light. We don't have extra light. We don't have extra light. So we're going to leave this for not crashing the app here, but we are not using extra light. Here, move to trash, constant, Rubik. Oh no, in extra light we use Nunito. And what about the P list? Rubik. Okay, let's find extra light and see if we use it somewhere. No, we aren't using anywhere, so we are ready to go. Mola. Ese. Oh. Últimos 12 meses. Oh. We have date range. Oh shit, things are working weird, guys. MRR. So maybe we have to fix some bugs tomorrow. Oh, actually we have here now Rubik. Yeah, I think Rubik looks way better. Rubik looks decent enough, I think. We can try this. We can try this font. So yeah guys, I think I'm going to finish here. Oh, how look is that? Our first GitHub screenshot from one guy over there. Dope, man. Only one time famous. Okay. Sí. ¿Mm? Ya corto ahora, vale. Pásalo mucho. Vale. Ya voy ahora. So yeah guys, we'll continue tomorrow. It was a hard grind today. So yeah, but we have finally all our widgets ready. Maybe we have to tweak some things. We have to fix some small bugs. But we'll continue tomorrow with this, wrapping up our app, building a gimmicky home view, then start integrating purchases, creating onboarding, paywall stuff. So thank you. It was last only 1 minute for 10 hours. Now I'm going to now I am going to wait 1 minute. It's 9 hours and 59 minutes of a stream. Hi George, are you still there? So yeah man, time to rest a little bit. Was a hard grinding today, grinding since I think 11 a.m. almost straight until 9 p.m. Lot of work we did today. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, 10 hours on stream. Yeah man, 10 hours. Time to finish, time to cut this. See you tomorrow guys. Have a nice day, night, afternoon, whatever. See you tomorrow.